Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome back to Channel C1. I'm Cam King.
Channel C1 Music.
Oh, shit, you got me there. I forgot.
I'm Demika.
If you have not subscribed or followed to the new music channel, please do so, because that is the only place where you will find any more of our future music reactions. And the old ones will still be on the main channel, but we will not post any music on the main channel. If that means you just unsubscribe from the main channel because you just want music, that's fine.
We understand.
We understand. That's why we have the new one.
This is a good moment because JCole dropping Fall Off. He's one of our favorite rappers. He's probably my favorite rapper.
I think it's both.
From
he's in my top three.
North Carolina. I'm a Charlotte Hornets fan. And we on a 9-game
Charlotte Hornets are fucking killing it.
Winning streak, and we ain't being good at all.
You know what would have been even better today? If the Broncos made a Super Bowl.
Oh man,
if the Broncos was in the Super Bowl.
It would have been just a culmination.
It would have just
been. They knew I wouldn't be able to handle it.
Right. It would have. You would have just. Yeah. You would have been busted.
But yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be black. I couldn't listen to it yet because we had to do reactions. So I've been avoiding people talking about the album.
People at work.
Whole time.
People at work start talking about it. I have to walk away because I don't want to hear. I don't like to hear people's opinions.
Right, because it's gonna affect people. One person, not that I told people not to give me their opinions, but somebody did kind of give me their opinion on the album. Or no, they told me what they heard about the album.
Yes, that's I heard. I think I heard that, and I walked away from it because I was like, I don't want to hear about this.
Yeah, I don't want you to affect me. Even though I do respect her opinion on albums a little bit. If it's
regardless of respect. I just don't want to have that. It's actually, if I do respect the person.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah.
With that being said, this is not coffee, by the way. This is hot chocolate. I don't drink coffee anymore, so don't get at me, okay? This is our first stream of the new year. Sorry it took so long, guys, but life happens. Things have changed. We both now work full time again, so we're unable to do as much as we used to.
We're taking a little bit of view this as a rebuild.
Yeah.
If you watch sports, sometimes you gotta tank, get a high draft pick, come back in, a new game plan, a new philosophy, etc. And start the building blocks kind of all over with new knowledge.
So I'm gonna dip our toes back into the streaming a little bit. Get them wet. We have this one today. Next week on Saturday, I think it's on Saturday at 12 p.m. same time, we will be covering the new Charli XCX album, which it'll be interesting because it sounds like it's a very different sound for her.
Interesting.
I took a sneak peek at one of the songs that came out, and just 10 seconds of it, and I was like, oh, this is not anything like the last one. So, and we'll most likely have Mandy on that stream as well. Those that are here right now, in case a little bit of what's going on. If you don't know, we've got that new Game of Thrones sequel, Night of Seven Kingdoms is out. We've done 4 episodes of that. We have Bridgerton. If you haven't watched our Bridgerton reactions,
this season's good.
It's good. We enjoy it, and I think it's probably one of our best reactions so far.
It's just a fun show to react to.
If you're watching from the music channel and you are a Taylor Swift fan, unfortunately, we can't put out our reaction to the Opalite music video. It's been completely blocked, and we're in the process of appealing. I put an appeal in, but unfortunately, the only place you can watch it right now is on the Patreon. What else we have going on? Of course, we have our new anime channel from last year. If you haven't joined on that, we have several animes coming out right now. Frieren, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Frieren is really good.
Avatar. We have anime movies that we do. So check that out. Mandy's on that channel a little bit too. And that's all I think we have going on right now. Coming up, we have Euphoria. We have Invincible. We have a Bruno Mars album we'll most likely react to. We also have a new Blackpink mini album. We have Ray's album, I think, at the end of March. So we'll definitely have live streams for those. We'll start continuing watching Harry Potter again very soon. Other movies, we'll probably run some polls soon as we get back into it and settled. Attack on Titan. Oh yeah, we haven't even. actually released Attack on Titan yet. Harry Styles, thank you. I knew I was missing one. Yes, we will do Harry Styles. So yep. I got a list. I should have pulled up the list. I have a list. I should have pulled up the list. Oh, Noah Kahan. Yep. We might actually, if we have time today, we might listen to the single that he released. Did I say his name right? I think it says
Noah Kahan.
Yeah. Otherwise,
yeah,
I think it's time to get into this. Just want to give those a brief introduction. We got ourselves strapped in for the long haul today. We got an hour and 41 minutes.
Did we already mention for the YouTube people about the full length album being on Patreon?
Yeah, let's put that in there. We don't know how we posted this yet. We either posted potentially one half of the album or only some songs from the album. And if you're watching, go ahead and go to our Patreon if you want to get full access, early access to the album. It will eventually come out, but you just have to wait. Our music channel is not funded by YouTube, so we have to fund it with our Patreon. So we appreciate those that can help. And I understand if you don't want to, we'll eventually put it out for you. We're not trying to gatekeep anything.
I'm liking.
This is really exciting. I'm really excited because
we never reacted to a JCole album anyways. Like the last time he released the album, we weren't really reacting.
It was the beef. We had just started. It was the beef.
We had just started, but we started small, a week that was after. Like a small album collab with like Dreamville a little bit. Yeah. But before that, he did his big album Off Season.
Right.
Doing. That's what I forgot about. Might delete later. But yeah. And we hadn't. The first song.
What's Might delete later? Dreamville? I feel like it's more just a solo.
But he had a few features on there, and it was only like a few songs, so it felt like a collab album more to me.
I can see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
But what was I gonna say? The first song we did was "Euphoria" by Kendrick.
Yeah, that was the first rap song that we did for music.
First rap song, and it got us back into it.
And then we did the Taylor stuff.
Yep.
I gotta move the chat to this.
Really, that the Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga song is really what, like, I don't want to say catapulted, but really
we also had
the amount of music reactions.
We also did the Billie Eilish lunch before that. We did that before that, I think.
Yeah.
And it did like, I remember it did okay. It did like 10,000.
That was after the beef stuff.
The beef. And it did like 10,000 views. And mind you, 10,000 views back then was like huge for us. We didn't have a lot of videos past 10,000.
Yeah. But all right.
You want to see who live? JCole live? Yeah.
I heard 29 and 39 are just his ages, and it's kind of like this too is about his perspective when he was 39, and the first disc is about his perspective when he was 29.
Oh, I love that.
And I love that. How it changed.
I love that. But yeah. Let me pull up these lyrics on my laptop real quick.
All I want is you.
You know, that's awesome. I like the little storyline there.
First things first, rest in peace, Uncle Phil.
Jermaine? Cole? Jermaine? Oh, we're going to watch that on with you. Remind us to watch the RDC skit on stream because we want to watch that.
Yeah. Interesting. In my mind, I'm going to Carolina. James Taylor.
Can you see the sunshine? Can't you just feel?
I'm gonna let this roll into the next track probably.
Yeah.
This is an intro for a rap album I never expected.
Right. Carolina.
Karen sees the silver sun. Best walk her away and watch it shining. Watch her watch the morning come. A silver tear appearing now. Crying. Ain't I gone Carolina?
Yeah, there we go. Well.
Oh, will we survive the let out? 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 Will we survive the
Yeah, whoever did these lyrics don't match them up to the song.
Yeah.
2-6 niggas, wow.
There it is.
Okay, here we go.
Wow, bitch. 2-6 niggas, wow, bitch. 2-6 niggas, wow. 2-6 niggas, wow, bitch. 2-6 niggas, wow, bitch. 2-6 niggas, wow.
This is kind of
If I wasn't rapping, bitch, I might just be the president. Please, with the begging us, you're dwindling your relevance. We know your shit is dropping. We ain't copping what you selling us. Bitch, you was good in school. Why you hiding your intelligence? I remember you was getting A's. Now you failing us. Playing hard for the white boy that can't tell a diff. Caught a lot of bodies, so my closet, it got skeletons.
Yeah, I like that bass coming in.
Baby, call your favorite rapper for the evidence. Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers no more colonists. They unoriginal, and plus I know they don't be budgeting. Coming, boy, I'm sunning them, they know I'm really one of them. 2-6, lot of screws loose with my brother and them. He got a speech impediment from choppers, he be cuddling. He say he like the way that shit be stuttering. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming out my government. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming. Outcast, I was never cast out. I'm a small fish from a pond where they crash out. Slim eyes for a nigga getting to this cash route. Like a rat bitch going plat without an ass out. When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a real nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a 2-6 niggas wild bitch, 2-6 niggas wild bitch.
I like this beat too.
I'm liking the variation in it a lot.
Yeah.
2-6 apparently one of the nicknames locals give to his military base in
Bitch, I be low
Fayetteville.
on purpose, big hoodie, double XL. Niggas be saying I'm humble as hell.
Little different
Not
flow.
knowing I'm bougie, I got standards, nigga. I damn near can't even stay at the manor, nigga. That shit feel old to me. My cribs, they never get sold to me. Them bitches get built for me like cheerleaders. I'm stepping on these niggas skillfully. I don't want a nigga kill for me. And
Them
I don't
strings in
want
the
nobody to kill
background
for
is
me. Nigga,
nice.
that shit lame. Then again, I guess that's your lane. In the 90s, it was crack cocaine. Nowadays, it's clout and fame. Niggas is gas,
Yup.
going viral off hating. Shit a disgrace. Y'all ain't even getting no bags. Y'all call them bags. My type of bags, they can't even fit in the bag. I'm the future of this rap shit, nigga. Fuck everything that I did in the past. I'm throwing that out the water. If the times get hard, I just go harder, nigga. I said I just go harder, nigga.
I love when they whisper choruses. They don't do that a lot. People don't do that a lot, but
it's underrated.
when they can pull it off.
When you see a nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a real nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a dog. The sky was covered by clouds like the color of the smoke. I couldn't see the sun, but I clung to a glimmer of hope. 1,000 miles from heaven and a block away from the slums, adjacent to the hood, just like the pointers to the thumbs. Some days I had to use them both for picking up them crumbs to place upon my tongue, knowing the hunger would not numb. Be careful of the devil and the melodies you hum, smiling, going viral while infecting all of the young. I was lost back then, I was blind, deaf, and dumb. But I knew I'd find me a way.
His singing's gotten better.
Fell on my face, but I knew I'd find a way.
His singing's gotten better.
How long can I survive with this real melody mentality?
Oh, sound effects outro here. He's put. I can tell. You can tell with the first two songs, the detail is going to be in the album. Of course.
Yeah.
Let's see if it goes all the way through. But
You can see there's an attention to like creating an album,
getting the
versus just a collection
atmosphere,
of songs.
the ambiance. Yeah, there's a lot going into it.
Yeah.
So, I think right off the bat, this is a great intro song. It's the energy. It's nothing too crazy with the lyrics so far. There's a couple funny lines.
Good tone setter.
I do like that, first verse and second verse had different cadence. They had a different flow. There were a couple when he said manner. I liked how he executed that word, how he said it in the second verse.
My probably favorite moment was when he said, "Don't believe me, call your favorite rapper for the evidence." I really appreciated that. He has some nice, little clever little word plays. I remember when you was getting A's, now you failing us. Basically say you was a smart kid. Your real name's Clarence. Like you was a good kid with a bright future, and then for some reason you turned into someone who wanted to impress people and make them think you were cool, hard, and tough when you could have just stayed in school and been,
I really like the line
profitable.
after that too. Just it's more simple, but caught a lot of bodies. So my closet, it got skeletons. Don't believe me. Call your favorite rapper for the evidence.
Exactly. Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers no more Cullinans. I don't know what the Cullinan is. It must have something to do with like rich people in cars. But let's see.
Rolls Royce, right?
Oh, it is a type of Rolls Royce, I guess. Rolls Royce Cullinans.
Yeah, we don't know nothing about that because
Yeah.
we don't got that type
He's
of income
asking
bracket.
Rolls Royce, the company, to stop selling rappers Cullinans because I guess it's getting old. It's a trend
That's the cliche, one of the cliche rapper cars.
they unoriginal. Plus, I know they don't be budgeting.
One of these.
So it's like stop selling them this car. One, because they unoriginal, but also two, these rappers can't manage their money.
The hood
well.
cars.
So you making them go broke.
It's like when you see this or you see the Chrysler 300. That's the poor version. The Chrysler 300 is the poor version of this.
Oh yeah,
the older ones. At least.
Cat Williams had that joke. He was like, "I got a Rolls Royce, but it looked like a Chrysler 300." No, it don't. It looks like a Chrysler 300. Yeah. He said he got a speech impediment from choppers he be cuddling. He said he liked the way that shit be stuttering.
Yeah, that was nice.
And
then scrolling down a little bit, it was that last line of the verse was funny too.
Like a rap
in the cash route, like a rap bitch going plat without her ass out. Yeah.
It's not what I found interesting recently is that not just that female rappers have their ass out. Even if they don't, I've noticed like a lot of female rappers have fat asses. Like
sex sells. So.
Sex sells.
We can't.
I just found that like how.
Don't get me wrong. I don't.
But the thing is, some of them also can rap. Like I like their
it's
music,
not just. It's not.
But
Yeah,
it's
but
just like, are they all buying asses, or is it just a coincidence that some of them have fat asses?
A little bit of both, right?
I think if some of them just already have fat asses,
a little bit of both.
Ones, I guess buy them.
Yeah,
but
especially when you see like the skinnier girls that you're like, wait a second, this proportions ain't right.
But yeah. And then the refrain is nice. I think it's a nice little change of pace to go back into the whispered chorus. And then on the second verse, I be low on purpose, big hoodie, double XL. And then he said, niggas be saying I'm humble as hell, not knowing I'm bougie. Can't even stay at the manor. Cribs never get sold to me. Them bitches get built for me. I like that line. Give you a little perspective on how rich he is, I guess. Like, cheer for cheerleaders. I'm stepping on these niggas.
I missed that one, actually.
Yeah, I've never cheered before, but I imagine if any of you have, like, the amount of times, like, the flyer, because my mom used to coach, the flyer, like, doesn't know what she's doing. So then when she, like, accidentally...
Wait, your mom used to coach cheerleading?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she... the flyer would step on the bass, or accidentally kick them in the face. And sometimes it's not always the bass's fault when the flyer falls. Sometimes it's the poor technique by the person.
Whenever I hear this is irrelevant, but whenever I hear your mom's name, I think of that story she told about her in high school.
Wine.
And so I just imagine her with a cup of wine, like straight out of high school, just trying to coach some cheerleading.
She coached cheerleading when I was like 5 or 6. Or something like that, and then she coached a little bit more later on. But I used to have to wait after football practice for a cheerleading practice to get done. I would just sit there. But yeah.
No, I enjoyed this song. Beat was nice, still good. There's some string elements in there, like some bass elements, the way they came in and out. Hey, Alche. Bye, Alche. Yeah, it was nice. It was good. In honor of Alche, I will put on one of her bracelets that I stole from when we went to Beyonce concert. But yeah, let's get into this next one because we got a lot. Safety. What is that?
I guess it's a baby.
It sounds like someone pretending to be a baby, like an adult.
Oh, I like how he kind of got it mixed into the background.
Yeah, yo, Yo, Jermaine, what's the word? I got a new number, delete that old one. By now I'm sure you must have heard about how I got jammed up and had to sit some. It's nothing, though, I did longer biz. This was a quick one. I never hit you cause I know niggas be playing victim. Begging you for big sums of dough when income's low. That ain't my style, it'll never be. To me, you'll always be my dog, not a celebrity. And plus you did enough, wide me bands way back when it was rough. Last night when it was dusk, ran in the chisel at Cross Creek. You know how he be moving like he in a rush. Told him come through to the crib over in Haymount Hills. We
I feel
sat
like
in my living room
the mixing
with
so
it, we
far is
lit
pretty
a
good on
Dutch.
this album too.
I ain't even know that he smoked like that. Drank a few beers, it's been years since we joked like that. Yo, I seen Brina on the gram, she don't post like that, but both she still bad. One of the baddest bitches the field had. A lot of these hoes falling off, and it's real sad how time can rob us of our best days. As we slave for peasant wage with no nest egg, save for rainy days. But anyways, what's up? I thought about you, holla at me, I would love to catch up. I know you busy, but you on my prayers. God bless you and your affairs. Stay aware, cause real niggas is red, dog. Say Westside, Cliffside, throw your hands up. I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Northside, Terracotta, where my dog from. Homestead, Straight Street, yeah, it's been I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Hey, boy, what's going on? I feel no way when you don't respond, dog. I know your heart and I know I bond. I know a lot is on your plate and more is on your mind. But still I hit you time to time when you crossing mine. I heard that Big Maul died and no, I couldn't tell you the cause. I know fentanyl's been leaving brothers cross-eyed and things. Can't tell what's killing more niggas, drugs or crossfire. When moms cry, it's a shame. As of late, I've seen an uptick in motorcades, but not for the president. These processions are for the negligent. So I don't care to hang out. These younger niggas even quicker than I was to bang out. Oh shit, forgot to say I got a daughter now. Here's a picture, she's starting to look more like a father now. When she cries, her mama put on your songs to calm her down. It's wild how just the sound of your voice, it brought a smile. Dog, I'm proud, you made it out of this bitch. Few things are better when a nigga from the bottom get rich. Although I'm sure it brings its own set of problems. Most of the city love you, though a couple seem jealous of your stardom. Like, what's up with old buddy that's making songs about you? Was about to punish some vicious, but then I thought about you and what you would say. Might tell me to chill, but he violating for real. Let me know when you coming back to the field, dog. Safety. I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. I know the whole world blowing up your phone. I wanna know, nigga, when you coming home. Yo, hit me back when you get the chance. So many of our peers passed away through the years. My appreciation for airs and my lungs has been enhanced. Yo, Quay passed last night.
I like the
from
simple, like, jazzy
conditions
piano
that
in
were
the
too
beat.
advanced for doctors to intervene. They couldn't do a thing. They say he dwindled away until his size was that of a figurine. It seemed just like a mystery. Some say it was acquired immune deficiency syndrome. We been on with Team
That was
Acknowledge.
nice.
Since we was kids, he lived
Flow
in the
into the next
closet.
rhyme.
But that changed soon as he went to college. Up there wildin' at A&T, running with fruity types, dick in the booty types, tight pants, switching their hips, painting their nails. So niggas from the Ville had to distance ourselves. He felt the way. Remember, he was beefing with me. That's when he moved to the A, I guess, so he could be free. But years later, I heard they seen him walking on Bragg at 2 a.m. with a lace front, dressing in drag. I shook my head, but still I began to feel bad. It's like his lifestyle was blocking all the love that we had. We turned our backs on him. Some of us called him nah, times changed. I know that's wrong. Now that we grown, I wish I could apologize, cause we did him wrong.
Okay, you been a little
Man, why I feel
vulnerable.
like recently niggas ain't living long. Rest in peace to your boy Filthy. I heard about that too last summer. A lot of brothers had got murdered out the blue. Shit was wild, but anyhow, just reaching out, bearing bad news infused with what I'm thinking about. Here go the obituary, and just in case there's a program attached that gives you the time and place. It's that funeral home off the Merc, the one adjacent to that used car lot where I copped that Ford Escape. I know fame make that shit hella awkward to be at wakes, but I bet it mean a lot to his family to see your face. If you can make it home, the viewing is on Thursday, funeral on Friday, by plane or by highway, yo, safe.
Using this storytelling element on this one.
Yeah, this is definitely like classic.
Yeah,
Cole,
this is classic
storytelling
Cole.
song. Reminds me of Can I Holla at You?
Yep.
And False Prophets.
Yep.
But yeah, so seems like he's speaking from a perspective of a friend he had growing up, speaking to him like, hey, when you coming back, I know a lot of people are always asking you for money and stuff, but I'm just saying I miss you. You know, it's been a minute since you know, I thought that was cool.
Yeah. To give that like different perspective.
But he made it very smooth. I think this is why I think when Cole raps like this, for me, it's more of an enjoyable listen rather than just appreciating the story, but not really wanting to replay it. I think for me, it's more listenable. It's more has more replay value because of his rhyme scheme and his ability to make things sound smooth.
The story itself is interesting, and you get a good visualization, but the way he delivers it is just intriguing enough that you would like to listen to it again.
Yeah.
Whereas you have like that one song on Mr. Morale from Kendrick where him and the girl are arguing, and it's like really cool. It's done well.
It's really done well.
But I can't listen to it as a song. I just have to appreciate it as the art. I listened to it once. I really enjoyed it, and I would tell people to listen to it, but it's not a song that I can necessarily play. I would play this again. I would want to listen to this again. I wouldn't skip this. I would, this is relaxing.
This is his
immersive.
Expertise, or like this is signature. This is I think what maybe not made him famous, but what built the foundation of his fan base. These type of songs.
I think this is
but yeah, just he had a bunch of interline rhymes that if you're only paying attention to the story, you don't notice. It's one of those things that we work in restaurants and they'll tell us, like our managers and what, like a lot of these guests won't notice any of the single particular things that you do. And when they come to us and compliment you and compliment the service or the experience, they can't pick out one thing that made it great.
It's all the little things.
It's all these little things that make it feel seamless.
For your eyes only vibes for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I really appreciate it.
No, I like that as well. Yeah, I'll turn off heater. I was getting hot too, actually.
It's like that balance when you have the fan on. You want the fan on when you're sleeping because it's cool.
Yes.
But you also want to be under the covers.
Got to put the one leg out, one leg in.
Out, yeah.
We also have a draft in the house, so sometimes it just gets really cold. There was a particular part where he changed rhymes, interlined. I said it out loud.
I know what you're talking about.
I was literally doing the same thing. I literally did what you said.
He said, syndrome, we been known.
Yes. Some say it was an acquired immune deficiency syndrome. We been known what team he,
Because he rhymed deficiency with mystery.
Yep.
From the previous line.
One,
and then said syndrome, and then we been known made that flow a little bit smoother.
Yep. Because he did the syndrome and he went immediately into that been known rhyme before, getting to the end of the line. But I would literally did what you said. I was listening to the song. I was immersed in the story, and I didn't realize how well he was rhyming until I got to that part. That part stood out to me a little more. Yeah.
But yeah.
No, and I like the beat, classic, like almost East Coast style in a way, like classic hip hop kind of.
You got a
boom bap, slight boom bap-ish influence to it. He's giving us some long rap songs, and I'm not mad. I know some people really like some shorter songs, but I don't get a lot of long rap songs these days, so I'm okay with it. We're gonna move into this next one, I think. Unless you have anything else you wanted to.
Nope.
We got one of two future
features. A feature in the future by future.
So far, the beats is good too.
Yeah.
Jazzy elements.
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about your man?
They say the Lord's timing is divine, and I walk with him, so that explains mine. Cold deep down, you may find all that pain creates a strange bond. Slums connected like the drums in a bass line. Petrified of death and poverty, I chase mine. Like breathalyzer tests, I'm trying to walk a straight line. Meditating for a better state in my deranged mind. Till I saw the Buddha pose and realized he throwing gang signs. I guess the lesson is you can't escape crime. Even when the strays flying, I remain calm. Vietnam, you my heart, but at the same time, if I'm being honest, I can feel that flame dying.
Nice little reverb there too.
City streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone. Wild times looking up at cloud 9. How high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change mine.
Yeah.
I like that.
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my skunk? Fuck do you know about Jermaine? 10 toes is down on the pain.
It's interesting hearing Future a little mixed down.
Yeah.
And not all the reverb and everything.
Every day. Fuck the world, let's run a train.
I can hear the strain in his voice. He passionate.
On back streets where they tearing up hearts like them guys in NSYNC. Codeine and they soda, dirty popping, plus how the ends meet. We're serving rock on deserted blocks, trying to cause a frenzy to profit quickly. I'm passing by, my pockets empty, trying to make a legal dollar seem harder than God and Wemby. When you're hardly 6 feet tall, if somehow I could ball, I better work hard on my handles, cause niggas gon' try to rip me. Don't wanna RIP, but if I leave, no gotta lift me.
I like that basketball reference.
Yeah.
When you're hardly 6 feet tall, somehow I could ball. Because obviously, if you were to be in the NBA under 6 feet,
That's
got
tough.
a lot. You got to be fast. You got to be quick. You have to be a ball handler. You're not dunking. You got to be moving, zipping
Trying
by
to
people.
make a legal dollar seem harder than guarding Wemby. That's Victor Wembanyama. For those who don't know, he is tall, even by professional basketball standards.
This guy is.
He is about 7'4", and he makes people like, if you think of Shaq, Yao Ming, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he make those type of people look
Let's see
short.
if we get a good picture of him showing his height. I mean, you could. So
Look, Kevin
this
Durant.
is Kevin Durant on the left.
Kevin Durant is 7 foot tall, and this is how he looks.
Right, this guy's 7 foot. Obviously, they're crouched down right now, but
right.
This guy's not that much crouched down, and this look, you can see the length in him.
Yeah,
Lanky,
you can see what
tall.
But yeah,
all that girth and tonnage.
yeah. Oh man, that was so funny. But yeah. And then he says, I better work hard on my handles because niggas gonna try to rip me, basically try to steal the ball from me, et cetera, et cetera. And for those of y'all who don't know, also, JCole wanted to play basketball at one time. He did play professional basketball technically for a little bit a few years ago. I think like overseas or something. So that was an interesting era.
Man was
it was like
living
a
life.
side quest.
Man was living life.
But yeah, that was nice.
Sorry, yeah, I just really like that.
When you're hardly 6 feet tall, if somehow I could ball, I better work hard on my handles, cause niggas gon' try to rip me. Don't wanna RIP, but if I leave, no gotta lift me. I'd rather sit inside a Bentley and be the owner like providing kidneys. I know the love does not extend deep. I choose my homies wisely, seen too many die from friends beef. Big dreams to change the world back when I ride a 10-speed. Youthful delusion, thinking through music, I could end grief. When too many bodies get piled up in these rivals' histories. So stopping this violence is like bringing the guys a strip piece. So I'm riding through the city streets, reaching for a memory to hang on. Going backwards like a penalty to see a younger me, but that day's gone. Wild times looking up at cloud 9, how high can Jermaine climb? Remember when they ain't respond when you hollering? Funny how a few dollars can change minds.
Fuck do you know about my passion? Fuck do you know about my pain? Fuck do you know about my struggle? Fuck do you know about Jermaine? 10 toes is down on the pain. Umbrellas don't stop no rain. Niggas they die every day. Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train. Fuck the world, let's run a train.
At first I was like,
I didn't even think about it until you said something.
hold on, let's listen to it and then I'll say.
They are using the metaphor of running a train. They're just saying, let's be reckless.
Well, so at first I understood kind of what they were saying, but I didn't get it fully. At first I recognized it as fuck the world, let's run a train. Almost like, don't worry about any of life's problems. Let's just go run a train and have an orgy. But
you're almost there.
In reality, they're saying, fuck the world, let's run a train. And as in, let's all of us fuck the world. All of us, not care about what.
And go the pursuit of pleasure.
Right, the pursuit of pleasure. Let's fuck the world together. But
honestly, I had zoned out for a second and then you had like laughed or something because I was thinking about a thought I was going to say. And then I was like, what is he laughing about? And I looked at the lyrics. I was like, oh, he's saying let's run a train.
Yeah. Your wife died. Oh,
damn. What I was going to say is
they said Wi-Fi. But yeah. I like that.
Yeah, no, I like the sentiment of the chorus. Like, what do you know about what I've been through to get here?
And I think it's implemented well within the song with the pre-chorus leading into it, and then having it just by itself in the beginning, and then adding a little bit to it when the second time it comes around.
And then I've
appreciate
made this pretty clear in previous reactions. Well, I'm not the biggest Future fan, but I was fine with him on the chorus.
Yeah. I wouldn't listen to an entire Future album, but there are times where I really appreciate his input.
Yeah. And I like this simple, nice. I wasn't say simple, but it's a straightforward song. There weren't any crazy standout lines for me. I did like the Buddha pose, realizing throwing the gang signs. I guess the lesson you can't escape crime.
Talking about in Vietnam, which is a almost like Chirac for Chicago, but instead of Chicago, it's Fayetteville, North Carolina. And it's some play on that and
then obviously
Vietnam. The
NBA lines that are already about him, how he's barely 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
And stuff, and like working hard, trying to, all that stuff. I like those.
Yeah. But yeah, he had some good, less so like clever, like punchy one-liners or like puns, but more so he had a little bit more imagery.
Yeah,
in this
hit
one.
a little bit of wordplay. He had the line with the Bentley and be the owner, like providing kidneys, but he said it so it was like the owner instead of the owner. So there's a little bit of wordplay still.
He has big dreams to chase the world back when I ride a 10-speed like a bike. He had dreams when he was a kid, but instead of saying when he was a kid, he said 10-speed. But yeah.
So far, enjoying the album.
I think it's got a good little
groove. We're getting so. What do we call that? What do we use? What word do I always use for that?
Cohesion, balance.
Cohesion's the sound.
Yeah.
Pace. No, there is a word that I always say. Or term. Structure. Damn, I can't remember my own terms.
Not diversity. It's it's a good.
It's gonna come to me eventually.
Push and pull.
I always say I'm always talking about it because usually by track 4 or 5 I'm like, okay, this is where it's
getting a little redundant.
Blah 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 blah. It's a phrase I use pretty. Yeah. I remember I use pretty often. I just don't remember what I use. Oh, yep. See now.
Yeah, see now. He's got a good.
And this always happens too. We be talking about it something like this.
Juxtaposition. It's
young puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing. Young puss playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Picture my soul climbing out an infinite hole where niggas die over pride and live for the dough. If I survive, then I'll strive to hit with the flow. Hoping these waves are paid, but the ripples are slow. And I'm conflicted with no digits to show, but fantasies of frivolous hoes gripping this pole. The temperature's low, but you know that ain't stopping little nigga from sliding like the tides on the whip in the snow. Vicious for show, tiptoeing around the abyss with sticks blowing. Piss pole with intentions to glimpse the wrist glowing. Face tense from rent owing. Fist clench when niggas diss, but since knowing lives expire when niggas pride gets high in the vocal range. Aside the rise vocal chain. My road to fame is ripe with spikes and broken lanes and tolls I can't afford, but I won't complain. I know the more I gotta struggle is the more I gain. Post-traumatic stress on an immature brain leaves another corpse. Young pup playing war games. Now he's handcuffed. Old lady saying poor thing, poor thing. Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
That look like a guitar
Young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
Boozy. Let that head off. Shut that beat off. Let that beat off. Let that beat off.
You wanna.
Here go a song to get some shit off of my sternum. This nigga back home been talking slick and I done heard him. You get your name gone, niggas like that gon' throw
I like
their
the
dirt
dubs
on.
he's adding in too for this one.
Niggas gon' act like you ain't earn him. He talk like
On the
he
back end
lied,
of the
but I
rhymes.
remember him from high school, man. Deep down inside, know he a bitch, I wanna hurt
Gives it a
him.
more
I
old
know
school
that's
feel.
my pride, I carry it just like a burden. When egos is flared, beware, that's when they close the curtain. That's when they close the curtain. That's when they close the curtain. That's when they close the curtain.
Pull out my pistol, run me my fade. Come get your issue, I'ma get sprayed. Win or you lose, let the fight another day. If I take a L, I won't feel no way.
many nights a nigga didn't eat, punk bitch. Oh, damn, it was on the street, punk bitch. One no Western Unions from you when I needed, punk bitch. All of a sudden I'm buzzing, oh now it's beef, punk bitch. Gonna pop off, give fuck about your mystique, punk bitch. I knew you way before you was at the street, punk bitch. Started rolling with niggas that
piano's nice
punk
too.
Bitch, you more like me than them niggas, you still a geek, punk bitch. You can't hide it with tattoos on your physique, punk bitch. And that lingo you added, that how you speak, punk bitch. And you grew up with both your parents to teach, punk bitch. So how the fuck all of a sudden you turning G, punk bitch? You a slave to the peer pressure, you weak, punk bitch. You ain't claiming no real section, your street wasn't lit. Man, your shit look like mine with hella tree trunk, bitch. Moved to Forest Hill Drive and it was peace for a bit. Till domestic turned violent, then the key just switched. In the back of my mind, I gotta beat some bitch. That's when I started rhyming and making beats, some bitch. Way before you was lying about touching keys, some bitch. Heard you say I ain't real, that's your belief, huh, bitch? Well, look, I'm back in the Ville so we can see, punk bitch. Gonna shoot me the fair one when we meet, punk bitch. And don't be bringing no hammers, nah, don't cheat, punk bitch. I don't cheat, punk bitch. Try to lean on that shit, nigga. I want my fucking head up, bitch. Punk real. Poor thing, young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. Poor thing, young pups playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain.
Pull out no pistol, rum in my face. Come get your issue, no one gets sprayed. Win or you lose, let the fight another day. And if I take a L, I won't feel no way. Cause I've been through worse things.
Little trumpet there. I like the instrumental for this one a lot. There's a lot of nice little elements. Honestly, I was paying more attention to the beat than the lyrics, unfortunately, as my tendency is.
This beat in combination with let's listen.
It's an outro.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up?
It was dope.
Hey, what's up? Yo, what's good?
Nothing much.
Hey, what's up? What's up? How you been?
I've been all right.
Fuck.
I see. He
was practicing,
hyping himself up.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach.
Yeah. So that beat in his delivery kind of reminded me of Tupac at certain points. Just his flow was more intense, but less, I guess, wordy.
That's funny. That's interesting.
It was a specific song when the beat came in, like there was some drums or bass that came in the middle of the first verse that made me think of a specific Tupac song, but I can't think of what it is. Maybe it's Picture Me Rolling because he starts the verse off with Picture My Soul Climbing off.
I don't want to say who I was thinking of when I heard this beat and him rapping on it the way he was. I might get clowned on, but I actually kind of reminded me of Drake a little bit.
Interesting.
There's some like just a couple moments of the flow and what the beat sounded like. It reminded me of something off of maybe, if you're reading this, it's too late or whatever.
Okay.
Just because of how
some of the drums,
just the drum. It was the drums more
maybe
so,
like
not the melodic instruments. It was more so the percussive stuff layered with the vocals. Just brief moments, not the whole song, guys.
But yeah, he has some clever lines. He always has clever lines.
I like the fist clench when niggas diss, but since knowing lives expire, when niggas probably gets higher, then the vocal range inside, but rise vocal chain. Like obviously, we want to fight. I want to fight you when we dissing each other, but when the pride gets too high, when you keep going back and forth, people die.
Yeah.
People die.
Yeah. And he's saying poor thing because he's talking about young pups playing war games, like young teenagers, kids and then they get older, but at this point they done learn so many bad habits where they're like playing war games. He wanted love, but he only made more pain. What he really needed was some love, some attention, some, comfort.
Yep.
But he got more pain. So it just led him down a path that he couldn't return from. But yeah, let's see. Post-traumatic stress on an immature brain. That's pretty much exactly like almost like the entire sentiment of the song. Like he's having all these moments like post-traumatic stress, but his brain is too immature to even do. It would be hard for an adult who has a lot of good experience and a good family and whatnot to deal with the traumatic situation and the stress that comes after it. So for it to be like a young person to go through this thing and not know why you're feeling or how to deal with the feelings you feel after you just watch, you know, a friend of yours or a family member get murdered, it just leads you down a certain way, path.
Oh, it's funny. I'm going to scroll down to the third verse a little bit because Rosalind pointed out, because it was funny because earlier you were talking about the Clarence thing, and then you had this stanza that kind of references it in a way.
Oh, both your parents are teachers?
And you grew up with both your parents to teach, punk bitch. How the fuck all of a sudden you turn in G? You a slave to the peer pressure. You're weak. You ain't claiming no real section.
Also, a G, if your parents were teachers, you probably were getting A's. A G is literally worse than an F. So how could you get a G if your parents were teachers? I feel like that's a little bit what he also, like an extra layer. I like bringing Boozy in. It's funny.
Yes.
Because Boozy, so like I mentioned earlier, I'm a Charlotte Hornets fan. So I just been eating up a bunch of Charlotte Hornets propaganda. So of course I now, because we're winning, we'll see people who don't like us who are like hating. And Boozy tweeted, "Oh, y'all streak by the end tonight." Because when we played the Hawks and they're from Atlanta, and it didn't end. So it's just funny to see him on the song with the artist who's from North Carolina.
Yep.
Where the Charlotte Hornets play. But yeah, I was like, are they listening? Like, are they paying attention to me? But yeah.
What's going on here? I actually like the song a lot. Just the sound of it, just the vibes.
Yeah, it's good. And like you said,
energy.
It came at the perfect time.
Yeah, the flow of the album.
Is it sequencing?
Sequencing is one of them, but I feel like it's not. It hasn't hit yet. I even asked ChatGPT, what kind of terms would you use to describe an album?
Variation.
Sequence. I don't know. Remember what I used to say. I remember I would always bring up the Billie Eilish album as a good example of variety. Man, it's just one of those. It's just gonna be. I'm gonna have to go watch a
Nuance.
Reaction. No. I'm gonna have to go watch a reaction to see what I used to say.
We got Legacy.
Yeah.
PJ. Paris Jones.
I know you got a lot of demons clogging up your past. I can do some cleaning up for you, but I know we won't last past the winter time. Cause summer's coming and a nigga trying to hit a dime or two. But come next fall, I'm finding you and we can do it all again. My niggas call it legacy. A fear that the best days I've had are not ahead of me. And cause of that, I'm searching for the one that got away from me. So busy looking back that I can't see what God has made for me. And I be texting you.
Yes.
I'm trying to find the one who got away from me. Yeah, I'm still texting you. Hey, I'm trying to find the one who got away. Commitment issues, I can't even decide what's for dinner. Pardon these selfish flows, I need a Yelp for hoes. I need to read reviews. And some of the evil that I seen you do is unbelievable. Menopause shit, inconceivable. Tennis ball shit. Causing that racket outside my mama's house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and hate. The love we make is temporary. Like this lovely.
Sorry, ladies. That was a bar.
He said
that was a bar.
He started off commitment issues. I can't even decide what's for dinner. Pardon these selfish flows. I need a Yelp for hoes.
First off, selfish flows is going to come back around in a minute.
Right, yes. But yeah, Yelp, they leave reviews for restaurants. They leave reviews for food.
Because he's been wrong. Some of the shit.
Quote unquote, hoe facts. Yeah. As they call it.
The evil they've been doing is unbelievable. Menopause shit. Menopause shit. Inconceivable.
Because once you reach menopause,
you can't conceive.
You all know, you can't conceive. Tennis ball shit. Because that racket outside my mama house, what's it all about? But yeah, that was a nice stanza, if you will. Yeah.
That was some bars right there.
Yeah.
That was a good
Yeah.
menopause, when the women's toxic, evil is inconceivable, but you can't conceive with it. Yeah. No, that was a good triple entendre.
Yeah.
Going back to the chat real quick, I have used the word syncopation. Syncopation is a musical term that means when you have a drum beat, boom, boom, and then you have sounds that are not in line with the drum beat. So that's when syncopation comes into play. And then cohesive is definitely something I've said, but there is like a word I used to say, I swear, that I would use to describe specifically the sequencing of songs on an album. Because I would feel like I would use cohesion more so just talking about the overall sound, like everything sounds cohesive. I can't believe it's been so long since we've been doing this. I can't believe I don't remember what I used to say.
Dynamic?
Maybe maybe it's just so far gone I won't even remember, even if someone pulls it up. I have to go back and watch the music reaction. I know there's a couple that I've, or I'm just making shit up the top of my head. Right? No, that's
Contrast.
Contrast. I feel like contrast is one I would use to describe it a little bit. Yeah, but I feel like there's a term. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just. Yeah, I might just be tripping.
I'm living in, causing that racket outside my mama house. What's it all about? Guess it's a thin line between love and hate. The love we make is temporary, like this lovely place I'm living in. Wait, that's contemporary. Never mind, I'm tripping in. But then again, it's hard to settle in this modern era. We could be as tight as that dress you barely fitting in. But my fear of missing out has got me on a trip again. Riding to that A-Town, tour bus, no Greyhound. My lust is profound. Your trust just breaks down. Your heart don't glue back. Quiet right, my heart is too black. Like white flight to push them people to the suburbs. Now they want their city back, so they raise the rent and the property tax. Why I feel like in a few years I'll relate to that, knowing I let you go and regretting that fact. Cause I done spent so long playing games and holding back from giving all of me, too scared that I won't get it back. And yes, I'm well aware I rhyme the word back with back, cause that's exactly the direction that I'm tired of looking at. And that's why I be
I love this guitar. Simple, nice, and they always give me when there's a trumpet too.
I'm trying to find who got
away from me.
texting you.
Hey, I'm trying to find who got away.
Yeah, rolling around in the town, cars on our way to the stop, passing the bottle. Wishing I found a way to make time stop and tossing with Katie. Running with gangsters with their hammers on cock, coming fetch you.
Pace.
Oh, I said that. That was one of the
I
first
think it
ones.
is pace.
And you're like, nah.
It has to be.
But yeah.
Pacing.
Pacing. Good pacing.
Good pacing. It has to be It has to be pacing.
I like.
And then whiplash is another word. In red, I remember saying whiplash. It gave me whiplash. It gave me like sonic whiplash because of the first three songs going into the fourth. Sorry.
But yes, the verse 3 is actually the intro, but it's actually the intro was just a toned down, sent to the
right.
back,
Yeah, that's why I was like
muted version of the third chorus, which is interesting. I like when people like sometimes when they do that because it makes it feel like the verse or the lyrics you're hearing are something you heard for before without it feeling redundant or like repetitive. It like feels familiar, feels nostalgic almost. Mm-hmm. So when he got into that third verse,
callback,
that callback, if you will, like it just felt familiar. Rolling around in the town cars on our way to the stop as an Nevada, we just had that stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I like that melody there. He's getting a little singy.
I'm enjoying this beat a lot as well.
Yeah.
I want to roll it back.
Texting you. Town cars on our way to the stop, passing the bottle. Wishing I found a way to make time stop and toss them with Katie. Running with gangsters with their hammers on cock, I'm infatuated. Cause I know deep down today everything that I'm not. And I'm still texting you.
Just hit me back when you get this stop. I'm in town for a little while.
And I be texting you.
Call me when you wanna fly. summers turning into snow, yeah, yeah, yeah. Memories and lullabies, yeah, yeah, yeah. Floating in a lonely sky.
Little harmonies and everything. All right, come on, man. Not that your singing was bad before, but his singing's gotten a little better. It's gotten better. It's gotten better. I like this one a lot. I don't know. Something about the sound of it. It's just nice.
Yeah, nice change of pace a little bit. It's a little bit softer, without being too jarring or like you said, sonic
whiplash.
Yeah. But yeah, as far as his vocal performance with his singing, he'd never been like a natural singer, like a singer or anything like that. But he's seemed to add a few more tools to his tool belt in regards to like the harmony and whatnot.
Most people can learn to sing to where it sounds fine.
You just gotta find your range,
and you just have to practice and build your vocals up.
Yeah.
And then you'll sound fine. You might not sound like the best, tone wise necessarily, but you'll sound enjoyable for most people to an extent, as long as you're working within that range. And he is doing that. He's working within that range.
And a lot of people sound better when they sing in a group. Because you can, other people can kind of drown out your flaws. Like when people sing Happy Birthday. I mean, if everybody's a horrible singer, then it's just going to sound bad. But for the most part, Happy Birthday, when people sing it together, it sounds fine. People know the song. People know the, notes they're supposed to be hitting. And I think that plays a role here when he's layering his vocals with other vocals. And, I'm sure there's a little bit of auto-tune here and there. It just makes for a nice sound.
I like the sense of this song about regret and kind of like searching and longing and the nostalgia, the reminiscing, all those topics, those subjects always get to me. And just, I be texting you, trying to find the one that got away. Simple, but that's just relatable.
Texting. I like the phrasing on that, where he just lets it breathe a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of room there. Yeah, so far. Not too bad. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. I think all the songs complement each other.
Yeah. Next, we're heading into The Alchemist. I'm sorry, Bruce Road Blues, produced by The Alchemist.
Yeah. Interesting.
And the pace changes again.
Alchemist is a very...
Did you say pace earlier or pacing?
I said pace.
I think it's pacing that I think that's why I didn't trigger.
Okay. Nice muffled background vocals.
Yeah. Got that
Tim's
high
is
pass.
on here.
Oh, yeah?
All of y'all niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops. And I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your weapon at 12, but hell, why in the fuck do we fail? The niggas that's looking like us that deserve to be killed. Meanwhile, Capitol Hill been making it easy for them to go stuff us in cells. I ain't no preacher for real. I just like to cut on the mic and start letting it spill. And I've been leaving a trail. You play all my albums and find you a letter reveal. This is suicide note. Come here, look what I wrote. I'm about to kill myself. Fuck JCole. I don't even want this role. Wanna rebuild myself. Tuck my pole under the driver's seat. Nigga, don't try to reach. I bust a hole right in your frontal lobe. That's a lobotomy.
Yeah, sure fucking is.
I was on bus road. Nigga done spotted me. Said, what's up, Cole? Nigga, I love you, Bo. He said he proud of me. That touched my soul.
Wasn't too long ago that I was over here at 71st Middle. Had my very first little girlfriend that'll let me get a feel.
Okay.
Back then it was considerable, enough to avoid the ridicule, but come another year or two.
Boy, you better be fucking on something. My mama ain't never even give me no rubbers. Papa was gone. How to put Trojan on was something I had to discover all on my own.
Y'all know the song. I probably been singing this shit for too long.
Pardon me if I've been sounding like some broken record. I come from the brokers on home.
Hey. I like that.
Brokers on home.
And then he gonna repeat it because he's the broken record.
Yeah.
He's sliding on this.
No, he is.
Yeah.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top.
Usher.
In the streets that I grew up in. I didn't think the same back then. Saying, oh, how we changed, man, nigga, that's when. The pistols go pop, bodies drop. They got the block. It's the police, we ain't seen nothing. I just roll up my weed and get the puffin'. And lay back in my seat, oh yes, I'm numb again.
I like that. I like that hook better than the other hook that he had. Oh, I guess
It mixed into the beat a little bit better. Yeah. The other one was purposely bare, but it maybe like it kind of popped out too much, I feel. Transition.
Yeah.
Nice big reverb tier.
Yeah, I'm steady.
Okay. Yeah. The back and forth. All right.
I should move on and be happy, but I don't want to leave you alone. Love is a mountain climb for you.
I like the background vocals. Got one of those like a little samba, a merengue.
Yeah, it does. It has a they're using a I don't know what it's called. Yeah, bossa nova.
Yeah,
style. That's what the word I wanted to use, but I had to look it up before I said it because I didn't want to look too much of a fool. It's the snares are on the typical like 2 and 4 beats, and it's kind of almost like that offbeat reggaeton kind of snare.
They did it again with the intro being like almost foreshadowing of a later verse or part of the song with the steady. I like it. So the reason or one of the reasons I guess why a lot of people like JCole and why I like JCole is sometimes he says things that you agree with, but you never thought about it that way. Or like you're like, oh, that makes perfect sense, but I never heard no one say it. Or I never heard someone say it in this way, which is all you niggas is pussy. You shoot at the ops and run from the cops, which is he's not telling you to shoot the cops, but you always screaming out, fuck 12, et cetera, but you shooting people who a lot of times are unarmed. Why not? If you really bold, big and bold, and you're not afraid to go to jail, why not just shoot the people who are going to put you in jail?
Right.
But yeah, he said, and I don't get it. I ain't suggesting you fire your weapon. That's another interline rhyme. At 12, but hell, another rhyme. Why in the fuck do we feel that niggas that looking like us are deserve to be killed? But yeah, stop killing each other is basically what he's saying. But yeah, I liked this first verse. The flow in the first verse was really nice as well.
It was. I like that second half the best. I was really starting to get into it on that second half of the verse.
He said, this is suicide note. Come here, look what I wrote. I'm about to kill myself. Basically, he's killing the old JCole. He's like the
rebrand, the rebuild. We talk about a rebuild.
Yeah. And he said, rebuild myself literally. Oh, I bust a hole right in your frontal lobe. That's a lobotomy.
That was good.
That was good.
I do like that one quite a bit.
But
so far I've enjoyed every song.
And then I like what you mentioned earlier, which is, pardon me if I've been sounding like some broken record. I come from the brokest of homes.
Yeah, no, that was
from the brokest of homes.
Yeah. I like when they do that. It's obvious, and it's like that's what you should do. It's almost like when you watch a movie and there's a plot point set up, and you see the obvious resolution. But even though it's obvious, it doesn't mean it's bad. But if they don't do that obvious resolution, it's like, come on, you missed an opportunity.
Right.
Yeah. No, I was glad. And he didn't harp on it. He didn't repeat himself 5 times. He just had to do it once.
This Future verse or hook, it felt more like a hook to me, but Future verse, it was an interpolation or like a homage to that Usher song, 7 o'clock on the drop. I'm in it on the dot. I'm in the drop top, cruising the streets. Rarely does the interpolation sound even as good as the original, but I think this did a good job of like using that inspiration and the nostalgia that brings while also building on it and not just like being a direct copy of the original. Because he said, I'm in the drop chop, cruising the streets, but didn't even pause there. He just made it into a one long line.
Yeah.
Cruising the streets that I grew up in. And it flowed really nicely. And then he came back to the same flow and that melody, but he didn't use those lyrics again. But yeah, the pistols go pop, bodies drop. They got the block. It's the police. We ain't see nothing. Yeah. But yeah, I really appreciate it. And then Tim's has a really nice voice and an interesting flow.
It's very unique. You just recognize him instantly. Who the fuck is you?
Yeah.
Is what we doing next.
Ring, ring. Who the fuck is that? It's a 910 number, so you know what niggas at. Okay.
Oh, this was
teased. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, I recognize this.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is you?
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through.
What it is, ho? What it is, ho?
What was the name of the song this was at the end of?
This track 2 song that we listened to, right?
Yeah.
What it is, ho?
Come view the style of the unibrow Unabomber, who maneuver through the drama with the suit of armor. Moving calmer than the Buddha, ducking funeral parlors. First the hootin' hollering, and then the shooting startup. Cue the saga, the root of order. Evil ain't the paper with the ego, but what people would do for dollars. Let off a troop of hollows from German Rugers, they used to do the honors. Congruent with shit that I do to rhymers. On Deuteronomy, ain't shit niggas can do but honor me. What I'm quoting is God's scope to come view the pottery. I blaze by graveyards and destitute economies. Full of thug bones for refusing to move in harmony.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this.
Faster than blood travels through human arteries. We know exactly what it means when niggas show 9s, 22s, 4 5s. We studying numerology.
I like this.
What it is, ho? What it is, ho? What it is, ho? What it is, ho?
Bitch.
I don't know. We'll go ahead and just go to that first verse right now while we're at it.
So we already heard the other song because it was teased on a different song, this 2, track 2, or track 2, this 2. But I do like that lyric, the unibrowed Unabomber, because he's got a unibrow, and it kind of like, it's almost like a callback to his Crooked Smile song, where he's like, I'm not going to fix my teeth because this is who I am, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah. Well, first he had the evil ain't the paper with the eagle, but what people would do for dollars.
Yep.
It's not, the money's not evil. It's what people do for it.
Yep. I love the way he described the dollar without saying, dollar until he needed to bring up dollars,
Yeah.
The evil ain't the paper with the eagle.
He said, congruent with shit that I do to Rama. And then Deuteronomy. And ain't shit niggas can do but honor me. That's just, it's like I think that's 4 syllable, maybe 5 syllable rhyme. Deuteronomy. Yeah. 5 syllable rhyme. Pretty impressive.
And then Deuteronomy. Confuse the pottery.
Yeah.
What I'm quoting is God sculpted, confuse the pottery.
I
blaze by graveyards and destitute economies, full of thug bones for refusing to move in harmony. It was so good.
If y'all don't know, Bone Thugs and Harmony is an old, I think from the 90s rap group.
Yeah. From that golden age of hip hop.
Yeah. And the thing is, this is a clever line while also having a 5 syllable rhyme in it.
Yes, that's what's yes.
Because people do one or the other normally. Like sometimes there's people who like got really crazy rhyme schemes, but the things they're saying aren't really impressive. or like clever or meaningful. And sometimes they got a lot of filler lines to where it barely makes sense, but the audience has to do a lot of the work for the artist. They're like, yeah, I can see how this was a good metaphor. But yeah, that was cold.
Yeah, I really like this verse a lot. Drug trafficking, slugs blasting, move accordingly. He's still keeping up at least a three-part rhyme at the end there. Yeah. And run faster than blood travels through human arteries. And then we study numerology. We talk about all the different bullet calibers.
9s, 22s, 45s. Yeah.
What it is. Oh. Yeah, no, this is, I'm like,
Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga. Every bar is a part of the murder wrath. Call Peter, them people chopping a bird in half.
Hey.
Break it further down to whatever's gonna earn the math. Exchange pounds for dollars and never converted cash. Welcome to the South where they serving the dirt and grass. The streets ain't safe, I prefer the deserted path. Was walking with my Walkman one day when I heard a blast. Loud enough to shatter the earth in the thirds like gas. Hard ass, and my legs got to turning fast. Straight past the victim.
That was my bad. I didn't know you were
first of all, his delivery is very Slim Shady. The way he's saying certain words.
Yeah.
Like there's like an extra hard ER to a little bit, and like the way that the way he's saying math, converted gas, like but it's also clever. He's like, call Peter for them people chopping a bird in half, breaking further down to whatever is gonna earn the math. Exchange pounds for dollars and never converted cash. Meaning
talking about the
pounds of cocaine.
Yeah, talking
for
about
dollars,
the drugs.
not pounds as in the UK or Europe, wherever it is in part of Europe where they use pounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, welcome to the South where they serving the dirt and grass. The streets ain't safe. I prefer the deserted path. Was walking with my Walkman. You know that was an MP3 player, iPod before the iPod.
CD player, tape player.
Yeah.
When I heard a blast loud enough to shatter the earth into thirds, I gasped.
Yeah, that was yeah. Thirds, I gasped.
Hauled ass, and my legs got to turning fast. It's the imagery. The imagery he put hauled ass, because you already said hauled ass. You don't necessarily have to describe it again, but it helped reinforce that imagery.
Yeah.
Straight past the victim, he hobbling, hurting bad.
Yeah.
I think that's where we ended, right?
Yeah.
No, that was good. I'm gonna just let it actually play back again because it was just good. It was good.
Fuck is you? Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga
coming through.
Every bar is a part of the murder wrath. Call Peter, them people chopping a bird in half. Break it further down to whatever's gonna earn the math. Exchange pounds for dollars and never converted cash. Welcome to the South where they serving the dirt and grass. The streets ain't safe, I prefer the deserted path. Was walking with my Walkman one day when I heard a blast. Loud enough to shatter the earth in the thirds like gas. Hard ass, and my legs got to turning fast. Straight past the victim, he hobbling, hurting bad. Heard way back he slick, tried to take half a brick. They say payback's a bitch, and I guess he incurred a task. But they was mastering scales like they learning jazz. I was making sure they refer to my first and last name. Jermaine Cole with Hall of Fame flows. From Kane Road, what Kane sold on the dang low. Do anything for bankroll that you can't fold. But riding through the block is detectives in plain clothes, which likely means soon you'll be singing familiar tunes in interrogation rooms, getting questioned by Zane Lowe.
Ooh.
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
We got a part 2. That was a crazy switch too.
Yeah, he called interrogation
because of his interviews.
His interviews,
having.
A lot of people be. I guess. I mean, I don't.
I have never really watched.
But basically, him and Vlad are basically almost like not less so Zane Lowe for me. I feel like a lot of people criticize Vlad because he asked questions that a policeman would, like an investigator would ask, and like a lot of rappers would go in there and like kind of dry snitch or just directly snitch. And like give so much information about things that are going on with other rappers or themselves. But yeah, his flow, and then like they say payback's a bitch, and I guess he incurred a tab. payback money, but also payback. Yeah, it's just
no, it's good.
Yeah,
It was
the way. Also, he had the third eye gasp, that rhyme scheme, and then he said, "Heard way back he slick, tried to take half a brick. They say payback's a bitch." You thinking maybe
he'll change it completely,
but then he recycles back to the third eye gasp type of rhyme scheme with incurred a tab. While they was mastering scales like they learned in jazz, I was making sure they refer to my first and last name, JCole. Yeah, he's just
Hall of Fame flows.
A professional rapper right now.
From Kane Road with Kane sold on the dang low. There's like 3-4 rhymes in that.
Anything for a bank roll. Dang for and bank roll are a near rhyme that are like back to back that really make that flow even better.
It's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna play those last few lines going into the
familiar tunes and interrogation rooms.
Yeah, I was making sure they refer to my first and last name, JCole with Hall of Fame flows. From Kane Road with Kane sold on the dang low. Do anything for bankroll that you can't fold. But riding through the block is detectives in plain clothes, which likely means soon you'll be singing familiar tunes in interrogation rooms, getting questioned by Zane Lowe. Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you?
Where's this about to go?
Who the fuck? Yeah, you know who put the city on. Came back through Rogo, they Peter show I'm really on. Get rich or die trying, I had 50 on. Bitches ringing out my phone like, is you really on? I stay out the way since I done seen a million. 5% tension, plus I got this hoodie on. I had to humble up, stop moving with that jury on. You hear that baritone, this shit get deep as Gibby on. I'm a sidewalk, nigga, I'ma stay there. I leave the streets for the ones that wanna play there. I done leveled up so shawty wanna date, yeah. Left my kids in her mouth like a daycare. I'm the Carolina now with no Shakespeare. All that cap you let them niggas rap is over with. The real is back, you feel a way, you gotta cope with it. The Ville put a nigga 6 feet like that was COVID hit. Niggas ain't talking about shit. No diamonds on my neck, no rollie on my wrist. 2-6, I done learned a little bit. I learned the hardest nigga, he can always get hit. I'm the jungle, I done fucked around and got rich. $0 in my pocket, bitch, I'm not a lick. I'd rather that than gotta walk around with sticks, cause I learned the hardest nigga, he can always get hit. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Who the fuck is you? 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 Out the way, it's a real nigga coming through. Out the way, it's a real nigga.
Yeah, honestly, Katie, I agree. That was probably my favorite one so far.
Yeah,
for me,
especially that second half. It was
the energy. That's another word I'll use for the album. Pace and energy.
Yeah,
the energy in it was.
I got a word for you after you finish.
Yeah,
finish on my. That was gonna sound extra gay.
That's okay.
But no, I was gonna say. You could argue. Whatever your favorite or whatever you think is the best JCole album. But I think is so far listening to this, I think it might be close to inarguable that this album is his best display of his personality within his tracks.
His personality with his skill.
Yes, I think he's mastered his skills so much that he is becoming a little bit more almost not reckless, but experimental with certain things because he just is so talented at this point that he don't have to. He knows the rules. He's mastered the rules so well that he knows how to break them.
He also, I'm pretty sure he's been working on this album for a few years. I don't think this is something he just did this year, right? He's been teasing the fall off for a while now. And he's released other projects in between and other songs because I think that's the stuff maybe he was reckless with. Right. That's the stuff that he was experimenting with and didn't. He knows that wasn't as good. And so he's kept all the real good shit for this. I really enjoyed both verses. That second verse was great. The third verse was, all three verses. There's a couple lines, funny lines, left my kids in their mouth like a daycare.
And he's able to toe that line of being himself while also being quote unquote hard. Like he recognizes he's a hard and talented rapper.
Right.
But he says stuff like, I'm a sidewalk nigga. I'ma stay there.
Yep.
Like I'm not one of these dudes out in the streets trying to be tough and big and bad. He said, I'm gonna leave the streets for the ones that want to play that. Like if you want to go do that, do that. Like I'm gonna be, living my truth, et cetera, et cetera. And I appreciate him for always being, kind of sincere in that. But I like you hear the baritone, that shit get deep as Gibby on.
I like
that was hard too.
Reference to 50 Cent. Get rich or die trying. I have 50 on.
Leave my kids in their mouth like a daycare.
Yep. Funny line.
Yeah.
Good line.
I'm the Carolina nominal Shakespeare.
Yeah, no, this was good. This was
Ville put a nigga 6 feet like with COVID.
Yep, COVID. That was a nice one too. Yep,
Yeah.
I always like COVID ones for some reason when they be getting good COVID ones. There's another COVID line from another rapper that I liked kind of recently. I can't remember what it was though.
It was Kendrick, I think.
I think it was. Yeah, it was on the.
You never get over it. Never get over it.
COVID.
I'm doing what COVID did.
You'll never get over it. This was good. Yeah, this one was really good.
But yeah, this might be this might be the favorite so far.
I mean, like he said, like Demarcus said about like you can argue what your favorite is. Like I understand if 20, we haven't listened to this whole album yet, but I understand if 2014 Hills Drive is still people's number one and favorite because that is some prime JCole. But you're getting a lot of that wisdom here, right? Like you're in that age. I feel like as older me appreciates this album more than 2014 Hills 2014 Hills Drive, Forest Hills Drive. This is good. I really like that song a lot.
This is probably, I don't remember how old he was when 2014 dropped. He's around probably 40 now. 2014 would have dropped in 2014, which was like 12 years ago. So this is around that time because this is 29.
Yeah.
This is the song. This is the perspective he's rapping from is before he turned 30.
He was 29. Yep.
So
for the majority of 2014. Yeah.
Yeah. It makes sense that he's kind of harkening back to like almost 2014.
Yeah.
In a way. But yeah, that shit hit.
Yeah. No, this is one I immediately want to listen to it again.
This is there's these reactors that I watch called Lost in Vegas.
Oh, it's just I knew you were thinking to say them. Yeah.
And some of these songs I'm have a certain expectation for because I see that they post the reactions
because they don't post all their reactions.
Yeah, they don't post all of them. So I'm like, they must have got a lot of people asking them to react to Safety and drum and bass, etc.
They don't even react to a ton of things anyway. 2, they'll keep a lot on their Patreon. And then 3, the ones they post to YouTube have to be like really like what people are like really asking
clamoring for.
They're very particular what they post to YouTube. So and they're really good.
Yeah.
So
I like that perspective.
I probably only watched a few videos of them to be honest, but I every time I do, I really enjoy them. Next up, we have drum and bass. Yeah, no, the pace on this album's nice.
Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on my plate, and I know you can't relate. They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about. Shit,
What you
cover
talking
with
about?
that hate. I know how to spot a snake. Niggas tote that drum and bass. Fuck you talking about. So you better know your place. Stay inside, cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with the 8s. Fuck you talking about. Yeah.
This piano's
you hear
nice.
my words, but got no clue about who I really am. From shark-infested waters, phrases like that make me sound harder and more ruthless. But the truth is that I merely swam out the stolo, semis bland, willy-nilly over kilograms. Niggas selling rock like Stilly Dan. While the world spins like whirlwinds, out of control. How does the soul find a thorough cleanse when all of this cold water that flows has for sure been contaminated with sin? Planted in the latest of trends, stranded in this land of the antiquated ways of the men, standing in a state of revenge, seeking a way to defend reputations because the names are actually greater than them. Life is a trip, you can't predict the random way that it ends. Bullets travel straight through the skin like gamma rays in the wind. My greatest of wins came when I annotated my gems. The shit I write so far, I got my hand afraid of my pen. Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on.
That's crazy. That's a crazy line.
I can't grab it. It's too hot.
Please don't make me write it.
I can't touch the pen. Please
That's
don't.
funny.
Can you sign here, JCole? Ooh, no, I can't.
I'm sorry. Oh man, I'll just finger paint it. This shit was so. I write so far. I got my hand afraid of my pen. Yeah, My greatest of wins came when I annotated my gem. I think he's also talking about how like these lyrics in Genius are annotated.
Right. Oh, that
thought into something. His greatest when he put thought into it. But
that's funny. That was good. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, this was probably one of my favorite choruses.
Yeah. The chord, the delivery.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
And
what you talking about? I love that delivery.
Should be covered up in the hate. Honestly, I know how to spot a snake. I like that.
Honestly, he's done this on his albums before. I really appreciate how much the nuance of he'll switch his flow up, but not always too drastically. Like it's very nuanced at times from song to song to song, or he'll switch his delivery up a little bit to where everything is a little bit interesting and not all songs are sounding completely the same. I feel like he did that on 2014 Forest Hills Drives a bit too.
Yeah.
And the mixtapes before that. He didn't so much do it on Nevermind, Might Delete This or whatever. That one felt a little monotonous for me when I listened to it. But I'm really enjoying the just subtle changes of his flow and delivery on all these songs.
The world spins like whirlwinds, out of control. How does the soul find a thorough cleanse when all of this cold water that flows has for sure been contaminated with sin? But yeah. Antiquated ways of men, standard in the state of revenge. Yeah, seeking a way to defend reputations because the names are actually greater than them. Like your brand is actually greater than the person you really are, and it kind of like starts to can drown you or like overwhelm you. But yeah,
let's get the rest of this.
Yeah,
in.
That's good.
Straight through the skin like gamma rays in the wind. My greatest of wins came when I annotated my gems. The shit I write so far, I got my hand afraid of my pen. Get the fuck up out my face with what you
He said it so
about.
casually.
I got too much on my plate, and I know you can't relate. They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about. Shit be covering up that hate. I know how to spot a snake. Niggas tote that drum and bass. Fuck you talking about. So you better know your place. Stay inside cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with the apes. Fuck you talking about. But tell me what sense do it make? Coming back when you escape. Quiet as kept. I feel the vibe of the whole city. So tired and stressed from getting fed to steady diet of death. Mothers crying on steps while porch lights shine down on a giant puddle that now forms on the ground and she wept. Family surrounding her, providing their best attempt at consoling her. Prayers and words of faith coming out of the breath. Turning to the Lord's ironic at a time with these young niggas so violent they'll let off at God in the flesh. My mind is a mess, conflicted, cause the energy's wicked. They need to impress at a high while the guidance is less. And while I feel powerless to change up how it is, a part of me is yelling loud as shit, you ain't trying your best. Too busy selling out arenas and flying on jets. Life on cloud 9 and I can't deny it, I guess. I'm living my dream, my life is my childhood wish. The guilt that comes along with that is the size of the rest of the planet. I pray you get to see it across the Atlantic. Tonight I stepped out with my niggas and felt the organic nostalgia that arouses when I'm with the rest of the bandits. Obsessed with talking about the bitches we sexed till we landed in the spot that always used to pop when we was younger. Shook hands with niggas I hadn't seen for several Septembers. Gave hugs to women I only vaguely remember. The way their fingers caressing my back was giving me signals like you may enter. Liquor informing my agenda, straight and narrow for a while. But tonight I'm on a bender and my retina antennas are scanning the club intently for the girl I wanted bad and almost had before the Bentley. But evidently, when you're the greatest rapper of the century, you'll get another shot. The club was starting to get too hot, so I stepped outside for a breather. That very moment I seen her, she had the glow of Aaliyah while I controlled my demeanor and said, damn, what's good? How you been? Yeah, that's crazy. Yo, 1 second, bro. 1 second, I got you. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was wondering too, like, I didn't know if I was gonna see you here or what. Yo, 1 second, bro.
You about to get cussed out.
I'm talking to her right now. Hell yeah. You gonna be here for a minute? Alright. Get the fuck up out my face with what you talking about. I got too much on my plate.
Skit right there, yeah.
They show love, but it be fake. Fuck you talking about. Shit be covering up that hate. I know how to spot a snake.
There's like a little triangle element in the song too.
So you better know your place. Stay inside cause it ain't safe. Bitch, I'm outside with
pops
the
up in
apes.
one
Or
place.
some
chimes too.
Tell me what sense do it make?
There
You escape.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's some footsteps.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Interesting.
I didn't need that tease. Now I'm so invested in the next song already. Holy shit. Yeah.
So,
First off, the storytelling element in the second verse, the picture he is painting, the words he's using, and I'm gonna jump around just a little bit real quick because there was something I really liked. Shook hands with niggas I ain't seen for several Septembers. I like when people use a different way of passing time. Like it's been several years, but I didn't say years. I said several Septembers. I use a little alliteration. It's a simple, creative choice that gives that nuance. And that's what differentiates JCole to me from other great rappers, is those little extra like details that he puts in. It's the same thing with the line about the way their fingers caressing my back was giving me signals like you may enter.
And that's the one that I was going to bring up too. Cause it's like, yes, you may enter, but also you may enter is a sign that you might see somewhere. Like it's not the most common sign ever, but it is a sign that says you may enter or it says enter on it. So it's just funny that it's a signal, but also literally that's a signal you would see.
It's the sign.
Liquor informing my agenda. Basically, he's drunk. He's a little bit inebriated. It's getting him to, want something that he might not normally be so into. But yeah, I like how he painted. So he talked about in the other one, or like, there's a part in the first verse that I think he talked about going back to somewhere that he used to be at. And then he tells the story of that night, or a night of that he, came down and went down to like his old stomping grounds, if you would. But yeah. Damn.
The imagery too, it started off with such good imagery. The mother's crying on steps with the porch light shine down. A giant puddle now forms on the ground as she wept. Family surrounding her, providing the best attempt to console her. Prayers and words of faith coming out of her breath, turning to the Lord's ironic at a time. Like
ironic at a time when these young niggas so violent that they'll let off at God in the flesh.
Right.
To like you praying to God, but the type of people around you might even, the same ones praying to God might actually shoot God if he actually exists.
And Roseanne said, so the guy who's trying to talk to him towards the last verse is the one at the end of the car. Yeah. I think. I
like how they incorporated the plane flying in the background when he said selling out arenas, flying on jets, life on cloud.
Yeah, they've had very smooth sound effects and ad libs in these songs so far. They're not sounding too corny or anything like that. Because this the easiest thing to do is you say a line about shooting somebody and you put a gun sound in. You say a line about a line about a plane and you put a plane sound in.
Right.
But a lot of times those sounds, and I think that's what people should do. But a lot of times they execute it in such a corny kind of cliche
way. But also sometimes it is an easy thing to do. And people just won't do it. Like
so that's the other part.
Some of the stuff that he's doing isn't necessarily the most difficult, but it does take a little bit of extra time and effort and attention to detail and care and passion to meticulously go through each song and try to find, instead of just saying something that kind of rhymes, try to make all 5 syllables rhyme like he did on one of the previous songs with Deuteronomy and Do to Honor Me, stuff like that. And then also do your best to find something that makes sense as well, rather than focusing on one or the other.
Really? Zaylin, is that how you say it? I'm really curious about which disc you guys will prefer at the end. I'm like 10 spins deep into this album and I still can't decide. Yeah, I mean, we're about to get on the second one soon. So far, we've really enjoyed the first one.
But yeah, the line I was talking about too was not from the first verse. It was actually from the second verse. I didn't notice, but he said, tonight I stepped out with my niggas and it felt organic. Nostalgia that arouses when I'm with the rest of the bandits, obsessed with talking about the bitches we landed in a spot that always used to pop when we was younger. Shook hands with niggas I hadn't seen for several Septembers. But yeah, and that was a near rhyme that he did. Younger and September don't fully rhyme, but he used it to kind of like, he said September's like the way he said it rhymed it enough to kind of usher in that next rhyme scheme.
I'm really enjoying it, and I'm sure there's probably other reactors who are critiquing Cole more, but he's just one of those. It's like when we watch certain TV shows, it's hard for me to critique because I'm invested.
I'm already invested.
I want it to be good.
Right.
So I have that bias.
There's that.
And so it has to be really bad for me to be like, oh man, I'm not enjoying it at all.
At a certain point, you have a certain expectation and comfort with the artist and trust that it is going to be of quality or at least of a certain level of
or
effort.
what you want from them.
And you kind of almost, it turns your critique off, like your critiquing area of your brain is kind of turned off and you just want to enjoy it. And that's kind of what's happening right now.
Because honestly, he's feeding us. This is exactly, honestly, what I kind of wanted from this album. So far, I have gotten high energy tracks, storytelling tracks. I've got a diverse selection of sound sonically while also staying cohesive to the album itself.
Also, his the skit he put here, I like a lot of skits that people put in albums because I think it brings the story together. It's like that connective string.
But they can be.
But sometimes after the first listen, I'll skip them or I'll want to skip them if they're not put at the end of the song. It's easy to skip them if they're at the end.
Or
of the
if
song.
they're too long or something.
But this one, I would gladly listen to this consistently. Even like his the one he puts in Don't Save Her. I forgot the name of the song, but he's like with George Bush. He's like, fool me one time, shame on you. Fool me two times, shame on.
Well, you can't fool me again.
Fool me once, can't fool me again. I listen to that every time. It doesn't bother me, but stuff like Passion Fruit, the ones where he's like in Drake's song. Hold on. I don't even listen to Passion Fruit because that one's just too long.
It's at the beginning.
It's like,
hold on. We put this right back again. Hold on.
I did laugh at it the first time I listened to the song.
Yeah, it was funny, but it's hard for me to listen to every time.
Especially because the song already has a long intro and you're getting into the beat. You're like, dun, dun. Dun, dun, and then it's like, hold on. Spit that back one more time.
Hold on. Ladies. Shake your chest. But yeah. So far,
I'm going to run to the restroom real quick.
I thought I had a favorite, but I don't have a favorite yet. Because they all have a different quality that they bring. They're all kind of, the story element is keeping them together and how he's taking us through his perspective and his life at the time where he was 29 and having the little moments where he's talking and having like the skits at the end of the songs and sometimes in the middle. But none of the songs necessarily sound exactly alike. And I think it does play really well as an album. But yeah. Now I've heard people talk about the differences, or like I've scrolled past people saying the first part of the album was this good and the second part was this good. So there's a couple people, at least from what I've seen, that have strong opinions on what they think of the first and second half of the album. So that's going to be interesting to see. Zelen X222. But yeah. He's putting this album together well so far. And with long albums, we normally have that fear that it might get redundant or boring or tiresome after a while. But so far, he's, what's the word? Not diminishing, but calming, soothing that fear. Because I got confidence that he's going to switch it up, especially considering 39 is going to be a new perspective. So, I got to get some Charlotte Hornets merch. I'll probably get a nice little jacket. A zip up. He's sliding. Is that? That's XG on Genius right here.
Oh, on yours? Oh, we have an album of theirs we actually have to react to, actually. Forgot about that. I'm out with a mini album as well. Okay. All right.
The Let Out.
This has been good so far. We got, I think, 2 more songs on this first half, 3 more songs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I like this. Like Spanish guitar, I think maybe he's sounding.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, that was nice. Hold on, I want to play it back. I'm really enjoying this song.
Yeah.
Will I make it home? Step. Will I make it home? Step. Only God knows. Step. Only God knows. Step.
Inside of the club on the wall, she was right there beside me. Couldn't tell there was danger around me. Damn, she blind me. Please watch your step, I heard from a concerned gentleman. He was about my age with a face that displayed it was genuine. Be safe, he said. Her niggas talking loud in the hallway. By the bathroom door, they was plotting on you and your compadres. So I sobered up quick with a heightened sense of fear me. What the fuck you doing in the field with no security?
Yeah, your city love you, but trust that don't mean anything. Somebody gon' hate you for what it could be anything. The way that you walk, you talk, the way that you rap, you know. The way that you put on the veil, but you barely come back no more. My radar is up, I know this is due with his hat reload. The vibe is negative, I'm telling shorty we got it going. At that same moment, I swear that the lights came on. The DJ was yelling some shit on the microphone. He said, you ain't gotta go home.
Survive the let out? Will we 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 survive the?
She got the type of thing you can't even find no more. They play the type of games I don't be around no more. I see some niggas that time bandanas on their face. Pop in the trunk, that's where the hammer's always late. I'm tryna find a way to get to the parking spot. Feel like a mile away, I gotta get off the block. Shorty done stopped and put her hands around my waist and told me I want you. Yes, it happened to me, my nigga. Please believe me when I tell you it can happen to you.
Proceed with caution, thinking they stalking your moves. Pistols be sparking, leaving your thoughts on your shoes. Outside of the club, paranoid.
Leaving your thoughts on your shoes,
damn.
damn.
Shots ring out for survival, instincts we red. Will I make it home? Only God, only God, only God knows. Will I make it home? Will I make it home? Only God. Only God knows if I'm ever get back to you.
Oh, will we survive the let out? Will we survive
I like the guitar's
the
nice.
let out? Will we survive the 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 let out?
In a hood near you, there's a late night gathering of souls in the parking lot shortly after the club closed, cause niggas don't wanna go home. But it won't be long for somebody start wilding, shots start firing, and good times turn violent at the let out.
Oh, will we survive the let out? 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 Will we survive the let out?
I like the way it built.
Yeah, it built nicely over time.
And story wise, this is literally directly after the last song where he's talking to the girl outside the club. And this is
little narrative, linear
you gotta
narrative.
be careful because there's gonna be some people that are targeting you.
Yep.
And because you don't come home that much, and you think you rich, and you done did this and you did that, and blah 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 blah. But yeah, that's probably one of my favorite hooks. Even though it's simple, it's or maybe not favorite, but it is to me the most catchy.
It's the catchiest, I think. The that one and the Who the fuck is you?
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck is you?
I like how even though it's repeating the same thing in the second half of it, he comes in, he starts that O with a different tone and continues it as the background vocal. And it just adds an extra intrigue to the chorus as a whole.
And the chorus doesn't linger too long. It's not
Yeah.
an 16 bar chorus, right?
Yeah.
It's like a 4-bar chorus or something because it doesn't stay too long. It doesn't overstay its welcome. So that's really nice.
Yeah.
No, I enjoyed it. There's not a song on here so far that I've felt even like, I've really enjoyed them all.
I will say this song is more of an album cut for me at first, like from the verses, but I would probably still find myself keep coming back to it because of the strength of that chorus and the sentiment of it and like
and the narrative structure,
the narrative structure of it. And
and I was gonna say it works as it is when it first started playing. I was like, this is we're getting into the end of the album. We're getting close to the end of the album.
This
song.
is the stop everything now. That we survived the let it just I can hear it as potential like movie score type of background soundtrack for a movie as well.
Yep.
I think it could apply to a lot of different situations.
Bombs in the Ville. Hit the gas.
Yeah. I wanna lock it down, make time for you. Chocolate brown, what sign are you? I don't know, but I got a feeling it can't be stopped. Hugged up with you in the parking lot. Outside the whip, my shit on rock. Lips so soft with the strawberry gloss. You make a nigga fall like a Marbury cross. Late night calls, I got calls to cut off my bras for you. Great white shark, just like Jaws. I rock the boat for you. I got high hopes for you. I got high hopes for you.
Bitch, I'm a star.
Okay.
But I never shine. Built the tallest wall. Come and see behind. Palms in the field. Violent all the times. When the smoke clears, you is who I find. Let's run away.
You let that line run away too.
Heard somebody say they on top now. I pull up to see if you there. I've been counting up M's in the background. Still moving low key, I'm rare. I remember the spot you met me. I pull up to see if you there. I was hoping you ain't forget me. Forget me. Yeah, damn.
Oh, we switching it up. Oh. Yeah.
Cash is not something I do. Damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. Had to match the praise cause I was too. Damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. Fucked up in her head, I feel confused. Damn, she got it. Damn, yeah. But so glad I ran back into you. Damn, yeah. I was scared you found somebody new.
I like the stereo and the hats. They feel kind of in the back of your head almost when you're listening on headphones.
Yeah.
I know I said I wasn't gonna stay. But don't pass the loud my way.
Fuck with you, nigga, I'm going through things, going through things, going through things, going through things.
Time's not slowing down.
Fuck with you, nigga, I'm going through
Need
things,
you
going through
around.
things, going through things.
I need you around.
It's like your outro song on the album, essentially. Almost, we're slowing
Fuck with you,
down.
nigga, I'm going through things. Gray hairs on my head mean I know a few things. I bought an iPhone that travels through time. FaceTime and got younger me on the line. Soon as he saw me, he just started crying. I told him, relax, everything gon' be fine. He wiped off his face, said he trying to be strong, but some days he feel like he doing it wrong. I told him, hold on, and passed off my phone to my oldest son and my youngest one. Said, I want you to look them straight in their face. Do that look like you been making mistakes. Fame is a drug you was chosen to take. Unfortunately,
yeah.
you can't be sober and great. You're just like a flower the world wanna hold. They sniff
step on your pedals until you get old, and then they dispose. A new flower grows, can't take it personal, that's just how I go. Soon you gon' notice your high coming down, and that's the point that I call you from now. This is the fall off, I'm falling off how the rappers do when they can't find a new sound. Missing the day they was hot all year round, but life is a film that cannot be rewound. Life is a film that cannot be rewound. Life is a film that cannot be rewound.
Appreciated that. Nice change of pace.
Yeah.
Nice album cut once again. I was gonna say this. Maybe I thought of it during, I think, maybe like an interlude. And we talked about Cole's singing voice. And this is not an argument I would use to explain why I think he's like the best rapper.
Right.
But it is why I think he's my favorite. And I think why a lot of people will relate to him is because of some of his imperfections that he allows to be shown. And that like it feels more human and he feels more like he is vulnerable and it is being sincere rather than he's just acting vulnerable. And I think to Kendrick's credit, I think if any of these rappers were to be like a really great actor or thespian, I think it could be Kendrick because I think he's able to get into a character fully. But I think that's part of why I might prefer to listen to Cole because it sounds more
genuine,
honest.
Not that Kendrick is necessarily
lying,
but it's like acting is acting, right? Like if you're acting it, it's not as genuine as actually.
It's almost like watching a reality show or a movie based on a true story versus a movie that's completely fictional. There's a certain
sometimes there's a little more heart.
Yeah, there's a different standard you're going to judge it off of.
I like the pace of this album where these last two songs we've kind of just been winding down a little bit. I do appreciate how this song changed in its instrumentation and its production. I wasn't too crazy between the switch between part 1 and part 2, but I did like when the guitar came back in on the verse, and I like the flow on the verse. I really like him harping on the, hey, everything's going to be fine as he's talking to him younger self. I love how he like pans the phone over to his kids. See, you're not making mistakes. I thought that was very touching.
Yeah.
And the way he said it was just the way he executes, the way he writes is just really nice. It's just very refreshing, just from like, not even just from a rap perspective, almost even from like a poetic prose perspective.
Yeah.
It's just refreshing. I just feel.
He said, do that look like you've been making mistakes. Fame is a drug you've been choosing to take.
Yep.
Unfortunately, can't be sober and great.
Yep.
Yeah. I like that perspective.
We have this last like bonus track or something to get off of here.
Lonely at the top.
Listen, I wanna help my favorites to find that spark again, somewhere deep in their hearts again. Man, chasing them is how I made it. I felt this for a while but couldn't frame it in the proper rhythms. It seems like they stopped just giving a fuck, and I fucking hate it. Cause where you supposed to look on days when you feeling motivated, when all your heroes either disappeared or sound so deflated? The younger generation hella fire, no I won't debate it, but they want what I got right now and one day they gon' obtain it. Still I find it hard to replicate what I'm longing lately, that childish admiration like back when I had posters hanging. I do my best with this verse, but shit, maybe there's no explaining. Just venting, it's no complaining, but listen to me. For years I felt like an only child with no one to play with. The older kids I watched run up the slides the wrong way or hang upside down from monkey bars, while I was looking from afar, just hoping for that future day when I'll be able to do the same shit and
and now that day's hit. Mama done let me come outside, but now them slides are vacant. The big boys done skated. They pockets got too grown. For some it seems their love is gone, and now they pass the time with expensive glasses of wine at locations with the finest accommodations. And I ain't hating, just more so thinking about complacence and the realization that one day that's what my fate is. Their greatest hits fill up my playlist, not so much their latest. And I fucking hate it. For selfish reasons, I think I could help them reignite the flame and fall in love with this again. If they could trust in young Jermaine, we do our drills, we shake the rest, we blow the dust off of the pain and go shake up the game. And maybe then I'd have someone I wanna be again. But even as I write that thought, I don't believe it, dang. Cause maybe it wasn't even them, it's really me that changed. Maybe it wasn't even them, it's really me that changed. Shit. I never understood the phrase it's lonely at the top, until I scaled that mountain all the way up till it stopped. And if you're ever blessed enough to make it to this spot, you'll see the ones you looked up to unfortunately had to drop. I never understood the phrase it's lonely at the top, until I scaled that mountain all the way up till it stopped. And if you're ever blessed enough to make it to this spot, you'll see the ones you looked up to unfortunately had to drop.
Yep. That sentiment of
jaded, complacent, losing your inspiration.
talking about the fall off of other people, of your idols, you know. Bonus track, nice. Nice. Sound a little more old school, JCole.
The sentiment is actually reminding me of False Prophets, where he didn't say any names, but people presumed he was talking about Kanye West and Wale. Wale being a peer, but Kanye West being someone he looked up to, and thinking about how your old shit is, you can't. He said
new shit or whatever.
He said something about hoping you can top your old shit, but I know you won't, or something like that. And like basically talking about how he mentioned something about learning that these niggas don't even write they shit. Like something like he had a few lyrics like that as well. But it seems like a similar sentiment in that like he's now also reached that point, because that was released around 2016, which would have been 2 years after he released 2014 Forest Hill Drives. Yep. And this is from that perspective. And he's like, oh, damn, I done got to the top at age 29. And now I'm like losing a little bit of that motivation.
And losing some of that respect for some of the people I used to look up to and stuff. Yeah. And then now he feels like other people are going to feel the same way about him as they get to the top. And as he was their inspiration, they're going to be like, wow. I don't know.
It's like Life of a Showgirl. Taylor Swift is like, you'll never know the life of a showgirl, babe, and you're never gonna wanna, or something like that. Yep. It's like you don't know the life. Like the young people don't know the life of being at the top, and they think they know what it would be like, but then once they get to it,
it's never what you expect.
It's not what you expect, and once you get to it and you do experience it, you're not necessarily gonna want it to be what it is.
That's like with anything in life, really. Not even just going to top. Just when you get into anything, it's not what you expect.
That's
and
why
it's not always a bad or good thing, but
it's the journey, not the destination.
Right.
Like Freerin.
Yeah.
Beyond Journey's End.
Freerin, guys, if you haven't watched Freerin, it's just
it's literally the epitome of it's the journey, not the destination.
You gotta go watch it. I even got a tattoo dedicated to it because I appreciate the lessons of this anime so much.
It's good.
It's just that's a good show.
But
good. First album,
A+.
Yeah, I liked it. Good 9, probably. Where I would sit with the first half.
Speaking from, we both pretty big JCole fans, so
I've listened to every project.
Yeah,
if we're
judging this by itself, off first listen and comparing it to its other projects, I would put it like without looking at the rest of them as a whole. I would immediately instinct go top 5.
Yeah.
So far. Now, if I were to go listen to all of them, I think it's better, even though Born Sinner has some of that nostalgia, I think this is better than Born Sinner. Arguable with 2014.
I think
Off Season I actually didn't listen to as much as some of the other albums.
Off Season is one of those albums that I have a collection of songs that I really enjoy a lot of it, but I don't necessarily enjoy the whole album as a whole necessarily. Like it's got its highs and its lows for me. I think this is just, I think it's going to be, this is like top 3 for me with Four Steel Drives and Fall Off. See you later, Katie.
For Your Eyes Only, I think as a whole is a good album and compares with this one. However, it has at least one song that I actively don't really like. I appreciate it. I won't skip it, but Folding Clothes is one of those songs that a JCole hater would probably point to.
You can see the place. It's the only one that's not in the triple digits, right?
And yeah.
I feel like I'm not the biggest fan of KOD. I don't know why.
I remember really enjoying Kevin's Heart because it was after Kevin Hart got revealed for cheating on his wife.
Yep.
And he put Kevin Hart in the music video, and it's basically about the desire to
intro
cheat.
to the Fall Off.
Interesting, huh?
He's been teasing it for years. He's been planning this shit. He's been planning this shit.
Yeah.
Like he's had a whole narrative.
Because Kill Edward was supposed to be supposed to have his own project. It was an alter ego that he created in KOD.
Yeah, no, I think for me, I think I put this in top 3. My top 3 are probably in no order are Four Steel Drives, Born Sinners, and Fall Off, with For Your Eyes right below that, and then probably Off Season below that, and then I have Might Delete Later in KOD. I'm not looking at the what's it called projects.
I would probably have Cole, The Sideline Story, and maybe my top 5 as well.
That's fair. So
it just had a bunch of songs that I used to listen to before I had Spotify or Apple Music, and I just would find the song somewhere else and illegally download them.
Yep.
So I didn't ever have the full album. I just had a bunch of songs on.
It's got some classics on here. I mean, it
has his breakout, his breakout songs are on there. Workout.
Yep.
Nobody's Perfect. Stuff like that.
It's iconic for sure. Like I can't blame someone for doing that.
Workout, I'm pretty sure is the song that Nas was disappointed in. So then he made Let Nas Down on Born Sinner. I'm gonna grab some water.
Grab some water, my boy. The album's really good. I really enjoyed the production on it too. The storytelling elements were there. Everything for me was there in a JCole album, and I'm not disappointed in the slightest. I really don't have any complaints. I'm not necessarily saying it's a 10 out of 10 perfect yet, but I don't have complaints with the album. There was a few standout songs for sure for me. The Let Out, Who the Fuck Is You, probably 2-6, and then there was one of these in the middle that stood out as well. We're about to get into this disc 2. Again, if you're watching from YouTube and you're not watching the full album yet, it is available on our Patreon. Please go ahead and check it out if you want to get some early access to it.
For real.
39 intro.
A spaceship lands on Mars, halfway to the stars, halfway to the stars. I wanna be where you are. It seems we're worlds apart. It seems we're worlds apart. Once in a while I feel myself drifting off to somewhere, floating past Orion's belt. Still there's something I can't help. We were in a world before.
I know we was together in another life.
Together in a damn shore.
It's the only way I can really explain how I feel inside. It's like no matter how bad I want to go,
That explains your hold on me.
find a way to stay. It's been like that. Maybe it'll always be like that. I don't know.
Starting to build a little bit.
I'm pulled to you.
Just feel.
Feel like, yeah, we about to get a switch up. That's kind of. Really setting that ambiance for this one. It sounds more mature with the 39, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it's softer. Like
Yeah.
you can tell. I'll say
So far, we don't know. It
after the
could.
song ends. But yeah.
It's reminding me of For Your Eyes Only now.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck what you heard, bitch. Fuck what you heard, bitch. Fuck what you heard, bitch.
He said, fuck that stop shit.
Never in my life did I think I'd see the day that niggas wanna play with my name. But okay, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. Let me go back in. I'ma go back in. I'ma go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go in. Let me go. When niggas act like they don't know, you gotta show.
I'm pleased to report after many attempts I climbed out from the mouth of the gritty abyss. The answer, I'm an idiot, who idiot is this? My mind frame has been trained with NVIDIA chips. My rhymes are like shrines for the city I miss. Where in time I found beauty in the hideousness. My tongue can set fire to some, inspire the young, or put a hickey on the titty of the prettiest bitch. I'm number one, you getting the gist. Anything, Lord, you better reconsider your list. Play my song when I'm gone, I'ma still be a myth. Even God gon' wonder how the fuck did he exist. I mean, could he have just slipped through the cracks? Ain't let a nigga into heaven, so I went through the back. And when I entered, I saw an old friend that I dapped. He said, please, nigga, kick one of the infinite raps. Okay, I flip on tracks long as the beat is on fire. My grip on rap stronger than needle nose pliers. So kick on back and enjoy the fresh sounds. The best round of black, getting rich off rap. I'm from the town where they zip off packs. We never seen trampoline, but a brick you can flip off that. Well, damn, try to compete, but they just fall flat. A lot of these weak niggas peak where I lift off fat. I never trick off racks. I stack what I attract. The money talks to me and they lack the dialect to reply back as I crack the fire. Acts like refracts when they have black Messiah raps. Fair enough, but they strapped like I rap. The knots in the trap with the knack to high raps. A man dead cause the pair slapped the wiretap. His dog had his back, so they whacked the chiropract. Chemically imbalanced, dripping style in gallons. I write schemes in my dreams just for the challenge. Woke up in ice cold sweats, cause the flows I chose next are like both sets of both flex. Hold your breath for the pros I profess. Cold or gold fresh like a juice that's cold pressed. No rest to those who oppose, I don't stress. Rap niggas gotta be in vogue with post stress. They don't compare, they're more like Kotex. I'm dropping niggas off at the door like coat checks. Hold check, I told you they ain't ready to hoop. Them niggas regular, I'm 93 and let it the truth. Hard out of booth, now I'm looking for my little Betty boo. Cute, pardon me, shawty, I've been out of the loop. Too many lies to refute, but I gotta rebuke. They try and put my neck inside of a noose, it's not happening.
Okay.
Never in my life did I think I'd see the thing. Niggas wanna play with my name, but okay.
The children that survive the lows and highs, the real will never die, we multiply. The history you're told is mostly lies. You say you want the truth, but close your eyes.
Yeah, I like the intro, the opener to this, the second album, the second half.
So
there was a lot to kind of go through there.
yeah. Well, it started so towards the end. I started at the end, I guess. It felt like the 2-6, the intro / 2 first song of the first part of the album was like a young, talented athlete who's really talented and athletic, but they haven't, then they can still dominate, but
they're not locked in yet.
They haven't fully honed in and refined their skill. This felt more like a calm, relaxed, like I already know what I'm capable of doing. I don't have to even be high energy.
This is the LeBron James on the Lakers right now.
Right. Like
I'm still putting up the points.
Just casual, just,
Man, I'm having fun while I do it.
He had some good lines. So he started softer. I was like, oh, this is some maturity. He don't
right.
right. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump around just a little bit because the first one that I remember, the line that I just liked. Sometimes I just really like the simple lines, even the braggadocious ones. Cold the goat, fresh like a juice that's cold pressed.
Yeah,
just because of the rhyme, cold goat.
Oh yeah, cold. Yeah, yeah.
So it's just simple, but it was nice. The Vogue one.
Oh yeah,
that was funny. There was a little bit up before that. I lost my place here. I would never seen a trampoline, but a brick you could flip off that.
Report after many attempts, I climbed out from the mouth of the gritty abyss. Because he'd been trying to get out of that rut where he don't feel as inspired. But then the recent events basically kind of inspired him to be like, oh, okay. Y'all playing on my name. That gave me that extra chip on my shoulder.
Yeah. There was, I thought, the chorus. When they act like they don't know, you got to show them. Someone's going to pop off. Niggas got to show them, right? That line in Kendrick's.
Sometimes you got to pop out and show niggas.
Yeah. There was a lot of reference to the beef in this song. And just to him, I'm getting back in it, he said. Like, hey, I'm still top 3.
Yeah.
Don't, just because I apologize, just because I backed out of this shit at first doesn't mean that I'm done.
He said, I just like the rhyme scheme of my tongue can set fire to some, inspired a young, or put
I was just reading that
on the titty of the prettiest bitch. I'm number 1. You getting it just anything low, you better reconsider your list. I like even God wonder how the fuck did he exist, which reminds me of one of my favorite, probably my favorite verse of Cole's is off the Johnny P's Cadity, where he's like, on the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying. I just really love that, and it just reminded me of that. And he said, how could he have slipped through the cracks and let a nigga into heaven? Ain't let a nigga into heaven, so I went through the back. And when I entered, I saw an old friend that I dapped. He said, please, nigga, kick one of them infinite raps.
I missed the nerdy line. I missed this one. My mind frame has been trained with NVIDIA chips. NVIDIA's a graphics card processor.
Yeah.
That's what they use for AI models.
I did not know that.
I can't believe I missed the one that I would know.
Let's see. Cut rich off a rap.
That's because it was at the beginning of the verse, and I was just getting adjusted to the sound change.
So a lot of these weak niggas peak where I lift off at. I love that. He said the money talks to me and they lack the dialect to reply back. As I crack the fire axe, light reflects when the half black Messiah raps.
That was funny.
That was funny.
I don't know why Messiah is just a funny.
The narcs in the trap with the knack to hire
Hey,
rats.
Katana, welcome in. It's good. We're enjoying ourselves.
A man dead because the Fed slapped the wiretap. His dog had his back. So they whacked the chiroprac. So he's like, he had somebody who's watching his back, but they killed him. So now it's like, I like that line.
It's
as
good.
well.
It's good.
That's probably the one where I was like, wow. But yeah.
Next track coming up is the Fall Off is Inevitable. Let's see what we got ourselves into. Oh, this should be the one that we've heard already.
This true track 2, yeah. Okay, we'll just let it play.
Yeah.
I remember the beat too.
This is an
interesting song. Learning the name of it now.
Yeah.
The Fall Off is inevitable because it's about to drop. He just dropped Fall Off, and he literally said before that.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Listen. I persevered through the worst. My thirst to adhere is a curse. My life, I see it in reverse.
Yeah, this one has some rhymes, man.
Church. My grandkids carry the coffin to the altar as they burst into tears from their shirts. The tears rise
like
to the sides of their face and into their eyes is piercing where hurt. Fast forward 60 years, I got verse of the year. My purpose is clear as to murk. Whoever
this one to me is so incredible.
Yeah. What you
it holds up even after about a month.
The inspiration was rare and in spurts, but when it's there, I'm immersed. My experience of being a parent dispersed. Watching my son disappear as I stare at his birth, and he returns to the womb, wifey stomach grown greater in girth. and then declining every time we come here to the nurse. With each day that passes, I can feel my career coming first. Do I? Took the wedding ring off her finger, and now I'm single, walking up the aisle backwards to an era of dirt. Falling clubs tipsy with a bitch I see clear through a skirt. The cameras be snapping, blogs be yapping, so I'm careful alert. Walking to my section, whisper right in my ear, we flirt, we part ways. I see her from a distance, she stares with a smirk.
That is so interesting in reverse too.
Yeah,
The whole
the imagery, what you can see the entire
Less
movie.
quick to fuck me, unaware of they worth. We leave the club, drive to the show, and I swear that it's turned. It all begins with encore cheers from those wearing my merch. Fast forward through years of rehearsal, losing, winning, bank account thinning, income streams nowhere near as diverse. And though I'm blessed, I see me stressing from hearing the chirps of naysayers who only days later I don't care to convert. On cloud 9, now signed to my hero, one of the so-called kings of this rap thing that I swear to usurp. Decade later, mama cut on the cable. My motivation to be greater ends the moment I appear in a purse. I'm growing shorter, Pampers cover my hindquarters. I watch my father walk back in my life and it clears up a hurt I couldn't explain. Mama gives me my name, then hands me over to the doctor, and I watch as my spirit reverse. Then I'm no longer here on this earth. I'm no longer here on this earth. I'm no longer here on this earth. That's how I see it.
We're moving to the next song.
Yeah, that's just beautiful.
If you guys want to see our reaction to this, and when it initially came out, just check on the channel. It's there. The Villists. I feel like this might have some energy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got
Erykah Badu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna have some soul to it. Not idea. If I would have seen the feature first.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I got something I wanna tell you. I got something I wanna tell you.
Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse of what his hopes looked like back in his younger years, and found a page stained with what seemed to be 100 tears as the smeared words spoke of his blended fears, telling them persevere through it all, go hard like Medusa in front of mirrors to reach the top, so unaware that the trouble's there were nothing more than a worse version of troubles where he sat when he wrote this, performing hocus pocus with empty pocket focus over some dope libido made itself. All the pain in his cadence felt, and though his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened to present a demeanor in which this period taught him was the best for survival, to deflect the most aggressive of rivals. A testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado, the second weapons hit his chest with a hollow. Pride is a bitter pill indeed, but it's best if you swallow. If not, your homies gon' pay respect with a bottle poured out onto the flesh of this mother earth, while liquor slithers like a serpent across the mud and dirt to go rest in a pothole. Money coming soon, back then was obsessed with the motto. Me and my dogs was like the musketeers. Through the years, we stayed connected. To this day, we still stepping legato. Subconscious detecting. These niggas think I'm lesser for my collection. Before I'm done, they all gon' respect the mulatto.
Respect the mulatto.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna pause on the first verse here.
They gonna have all the light skinned niggas. Respect the mulatto, bitch. They gonna be crying, respect. Oh, that's funny. That is clever. Respect the mulattoes, yeah.
No, I really like that legato line. When you give me with the music terms.
Step in legato. Yeah, that's nice. Legato in music means slow. Or
connected, yeah. Slow, long, and connected.
Yeah.
Not more so long and connected when notes are just sweeping, if you will.
On a broader spectrum, or note, I guess I like the story element of him going in reverse on that first song or the last song, and then going back to where it all started when he was just a kid, you know, learning about how you might have to put on a facade in order to protect yourself in a way. And when he was like writing a little beat I made and blah, blah, blah. But the flow, the rhyme scheme and the flow is just so smooth, especially considering the fact that he's still maintaining a certain level of story. Yeah, dust off the old notebook where a younger Jermaine Lamar wrote hooks to get a glimpse at what his hopes looked.
I didn't know his middle name was Lamar.
I might have known that. But that's interesting considering Kendrick Lamar is one of his peers. And
is Kendrick's name Cole?
Yeah, Kendrick Cole Lamar. No, I know Kendrick's last word name is what? Duckworth?
Yes, Duckworth.
But yeah, that'd be crazy if it was Cole. But yeah, he just got. There's a few actual like hard lines beyond the like rhyme scheme and the storytelling.
You got some hard lines. You got some funny lines.
Yeah.
You got some heart in here.
Yeah.
You got a little bit of everything in this one.
Go hard like Medusa in front of mirrors.
A little bit of soul in this. A little bit of beats nice. It is good. This is good.
Let's see. Oh, although his heart was made of felt, his exterior hardened. I like that line. Death of bravado, a testament to the lessons I follow. Seen the death of bravado.
He
yeah.
harps again on that. You know, letting your pride get the better of you. Pride is a bitter pill indeed.
But it's best if you swallow, which
Ladies.
I thought was funny. But yeah.
If not, your homie's gonna pay respect with a bottle. They're gonna pour one out for you when you're dead.
Liquor slithers like a serpent across the mud.
That just hits the tongue.
That's a picture.
That just hits the tongue one way
in
too.
Dirt to go rest in a pothole. Yeah.
Liquor slithers across the. Yeah. It's good so far.
Me and my dogs was like the Musketeers. I just like that imagery. But yeah, we already talked about Legato.
Yeah. I said they all gonna respect the mulatto.
I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too, but it won't save. I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too, but it won't save me and you, your mama and your cousin.
Oh, okay. Layered.
Rolling through the field on Vogues. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors.
That's from
I like the dough.
Like an old rapper.
Your mama and your cousin too.
Ooh.
Rolling through the field on Vogues. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors.
I liked it. Reminds
My
you of
darkest
Snoop.
truths be hard to say to friends. Fuck it past the bottle and swallow in hopes it could wash away the sins. Grew up amongst the lost and wasn't taught a way to win. On days I think of James, my heart and heart
Nate
it breaks
Dogg.
again. He caught the fade, but pussy
Yeah,
niggas
it's got
caught
that
him later
soul.
then. Medics performed the CPR and hauled away his limbs. It always haunted me inside my thoughts and made him grim. His father knew my father way back when. Army buddies that used to party hard overseas, but through the alcohol, the weed, and plus the hardy hearts that made them kin. Who knew their future kids would have to find a way to swim in the wild with crocodile and alligator skins. They took a good nigga, smart kid who could hoop, who could fight. Instead, I wish the Lord had taken them. If Darwinism states only the stronger make it, then why am I here when I don't feel that I'm as great as him? If Pac is Jesus, then I ride around and play the hymns. Life goes on even in this modern day of algorithm moderated streaming service automated blends. I play the classics often and I've gotta say there's gems. This life is like it's all set up for God to play the Sims. Yeah, I got rich but think I need a smarter way to cleanse. If money gives happiness, then please explain to rich bastards with no peace. How come they never bought their way to Zen?
Ooh. I love that.
How come they never
There's
bought
a
their way
couple
to
there
Zen?
that were nice.
Yeah.
If it's
Also, just
that
that
simple.
algorithm moderated streaming service automated blends.
I got
Just a hit.
something I wanna tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too, but it won't save. I got something I wanna tell you. Dreams can come true. You'll get yours too, but it won't save me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Rolling through the field on Vogues. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors. Me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Rolling through the field on Vogues. Coming up, slamming Cadillac doors.
I just want to hear this again because it just sounded really cool.
Life goes on even in this modern day of algorithm moderated streaming service automated blends. I play the
It
classics.
just flowed.
Yeah.
It was smooth. The execution was nice.
I love the line about if Pac is Jesus, then I ride around and play the hymns.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say that this project as a whole, I feel like if you a Cole fan, this is probably one of your favorite albums. But even if it's not, there's no way I think even without listening to the rest, any Cole fan could say this is like their least favorite.
You can't call it bad. I feel like you can't call it bad.
Now, if you're not a Cole fan, I don't think this would make anyone a Cole fan necessarily, just because this is classic Cole. And if they didn't like Cole before, I don't think they're gonna like him now. Like the people who already, you know,
it might, it could, but I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It just depends.
I love the line. Yeah. This life is like it's all set up for God to play The Sims.
Yeah,
like you play The Sims and you don't play the game. Like if you just let them go, they just start dying and shitting everywhere and it's just pissing their pants and stuff. Like how he used to do his choruses back in the day. Yeah, there's a lot of nostalgia in this album too. Not only just like his style, but also just some of the beat selection. He's got some soulful elements to just give you this like callback, throwback kind of nostalgia.
Grew up amongst the lost and wasn't taught a way to win. On days I think of James, my hardened heart, it breaks again. James Harden.
Who's now in the Cavs.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah, he is. For CPR, they hauled away his limbs. It always taught me. Yeah, then he started talking about his father and or his father knew my father. And they army buddies used to party hard way before the back when the Hardy Hars made them kin. But yeah, crocodile and alligator skins.
Oh, so I enjoyed this one. The soulfulness on it. It was good. Samples Mobb Deep and Alchemist, the Realist.
Yeah,
and there's an interpretation of Outkast, the Elevators, Me and You. It's really nice. Next up, we got Old Dog. Old Dog.
Ring, ring. Who the fuck is that? It's
a
911 number, so you know what niggas at.
This got a Tupac kind of vibe to it. It makes me think of
this is a reference to one of the previous songs too.
Yeah, the 2-6 and the 910. Yeah.
The blueprint, yeah, it made me. Old dog.
What am I thinking of?
No more record deal, yeah, I'm fresh up out of
We was just talking about Nate Dogg. Oh. It reminded me of this.
Who the fuck is you?
It's because
regulators. You regulate.
I don't know why it reminded me of Regulate a little bit. Maybe this isn't the one.
It was on the streets.
No, there's a different song where it has a piano like this that it was just kind of reminding me of.
Ring, ring.
It's reminding me of some kind of Tupac. Hail Mary?
Maybe.
Hail Mary.
Especially when the strings come in.
Hail Mary. That's what I'm thinking of.
Machiavellianist, Illuminati, all through your body.
A little bit, yeah.
The blows like a 12-gauge shot.
It just has this vibe to it a little.
And God said he should send his one begotten son to lead the wild into the ways of the man.
There's another one.
Follow me.
Is it All Eyes on Me, maybe? I don't know.
My flesh of my flesh. Come with. I won't deny it.
I'm a straight rider. This piano. This is what it reminded me of. We too is a journey.
The strings.
It took me a minute, but we have arrived. Yes.
Those strings.
Yep. It's the strings and a little bit of that piano. Sorry, guys. I just had to. We'll start that back.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah.
It's a 911 number, so you know what niggas at. Some new tricks at a baby. No more record
yeah, the strings is nice.
Fresh about a slave, yeah.
I like that.
I'm back home for the time being. COLE state of NC, that's where you find me in. Right off of 95, we had a little town meeting down in the Ville. If you're real, then you can chime in. Now, real don't mean that you got paper or you ride Benz or selling right to all your clients that don't mind skiing. Now, being real to me, you stand on what the fuck you do. We on the map, we ain't Atlanta, but we snuck on through. I had a plan put on the land, I got accustomed to. It's so precarious, so it's random niggas cutting tools. It's nothing new, they carry hammers in the public schools. Hurt talking down, but then it's fuck him too. It's nothing new, bitch, we been hated for a long while. Before I blew, bitch, we was known as the problem child of Carolina. Bear in mind, we never had shit, but now the gold is from this bitch, so all that's past tense. We gas shit, nigga. 2-6 is the blueprint, yeah, it made me. Old dog with some new tricks, had a baby. No more record deal, yeah, I'm
fresh up out of slavery. Paid dues, now I want what's due, nigga, pay me.
Carolina shit, hold on to forget. Take your fucking shirt off and swing it around it, bitch.
Hey.
Money is a mindset if you already rich. Take your fucking shirt off and swing it around this bitch.
I had to leave these green pine trees to get it. Said when I got it, I was gonna bring it back, bitch, and guess what? I did.
I like this flow right here.
Living a Civic, came back in Atlanta, feeling like Tupac in Atlanta. Bought me 2 plots of land, some with a duck off of my fan. Practice my jump shot in my gym, and thinking I'm too big to come home, cause I got the planet over my head. Nigga, what? I'm on brag right now. FPD behind me, running my tags right now. I can't be too upset, they got a reason to check. This shit regular in New York, but the Ville ain't seen this yet. Now I'm gonna be who I'm gonna be, regardless of the emblem that's drawn on the key. Ville nigga put on for NC, for something that's hard to believe. Shout out to God, PD Pablo, he did that long before me. I just got home from a tour and I brought my partner with me. Let her run through freaks and stack they dollars. We learned it all on the streets, to the VILLE.
Carolina shit.
Yeah.
Hold on to forget.
Hey.
Take your fucking
I'm loving this energy.
swing it around it, bitch. The money is a mindset if you already rich. Take your fucking shirt off and just swing around this bitch.
2-6 was the blueprint, yeah, it made me. Old dog with some new tricks out of bed.
Yeah, that's PD Pablo.
I'm a record deal, yeah, I'm fresh up out of slavery. Paid dues, now I won't.
I like how they switched the refrain and the chorus, because earlier it was chorus and the refrain.
Pay us, nigga.
Who produced this? He did. Him and T minus. Oh shit, JCole, Jermaine, Cole. I enjoyed this one significantly. It's got my type of West Coast vibe beat to it. I really like the syncopation between the second verse and the drums, like just that emptiness that you had, especially just like right off the bat when he started it. With a where is it? I lost it, but it's just it hit for me. It hit. It's
I think
yeah, right here.
I had to leave these green pine trees to get it. Said when I
He's
got
a little
it, I was
off
gonna
kilter.
bring it
He's
back,
just like
bitch, guess
slightly,
what? I did it.
And then he kind of brings it back.
Came back in Atlanta, feeling like Tupac in Atlanta.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
I like the chorus, and I like that it's more of a hook. Really, it's like a little bit shorter, but he like kind of plays with it. He has a shortened version of it, and then he has a longer version of it. And I like with all of his features so far on the album, or
they haven't outshined him.
Well, I think he has his finger on the project or the song or project as a whole, like more attention to detail, as we talked about, to where I think sometimes when they get a feature, people get a feature, they call the person, send the beat, hey, do what you want. Versus him, actually, you can feel his personality and his creativity, his creative vision on their part. And it's actually like a collaboration versus him doing his part, send the beat off, you do your part, and you can feel the teamwork. And I think like that's why some of these features feel very well integrated into the song.
None of the features have like popped me out like alarm.
Like for instance, Future, we know Future style, even though we don't listen.
But it was
to
different.
Often,
it was very different.
He said, hey, can you do it like this? And Future put his own element to it, but you could feel like, okay, this is Future and Cole.
It felt like a collaborative feature, not just a, hey, I'm gonna give you $300,000 put your words on my track.
Exactly, your name on it.
Because it's not brand. It's not just brand recognition. He didn't just put Future to put Future on there.
He had a purpose in like, okay, this is the type of person I need for. It's almost like when a coach has a certain offense, they can't just find the best receiver or the best court. They need to find the person that fits their scheme and whatnot better. And that's, I think, what he had going here on this album is really nice. I appreciate it.
And it's starting off with a sample of his own song was cool.
The callback.
Ring ring.
Who the fuck? It's from Who the Fuck Is You?
It's a known number, so you know what niggas
that. Hey. This is computer. I'm enjoying this album.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any lines on this one that?
I was gonna look. I thought we were moving on. I exited out the song.
Is that what they sampled?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Is that why it sounds so familiar?
He is a, or I don't know how much now.
I was
a
I
big
don't.
fan.
Yeah, I've got some flack over the years for some things he said, so I don't want to associate with him too much. But I definitely grew up listening to T.I. We're gonna look at urban, which I'm just gonna type it. Is it this?
Yeah, but them got 24s on everything, man. Hey, I'm tired of being broke. I need. Rubber band man. I just put the XL on 24.
He even interpreted in the intro his flow. He said, "Let's get blazed, don't get sprayed." But that's where I was ducking strays.
Yeah, that's
he
the
did the flow.
Yo.
24.
And the keys from it, the little piano man. I was like, I know this shit. I'm sorry, guys. The entire time I listened to the song,
I forgot about that song.
I was distracted.
That was a classic
because I was just like, it's like, what the hell? Yeah,
because he don't do it right away. I mean, the beat is there, but that's where I was running play. Let's get blazed.
It's gotta be.
Sprayed. That's where I was ducking straight.
2-6 with the blueprint. Yeah,
it made me.
Old dog with some new tricks.
At a baby.
No more record deal. Yeah, I'm fresh up out of slave. Yeah. I'm back for the time being.
It's gotta be. It's gotta, or interpolated or inspired.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anyway, let's back to the lyrics of it a little bit. Real quick, gonna run through, see if there's any lines that popped up for me. Anytime they say Atlanta, it always catches my attention because we live here. I don't know if there was any particular lines that truly popped out for me.
But the flow and energy,
it's just the flow and energy,
really
just
full,
yeah.
I like the sentiment of it too. Is like at towards the end where he's like, Carolina, bear in mind we never had shit, but now the GOAT is from this bitch, so that's all past tense. We got shit, and then goes back into the chorus.
There was the one FPD behind me. He running my tags right now. I can't be too upset. They got a reason to check. This shit regular in New York, but the Ville ain't seen this yet.
I like that line. This is a little more like
because it's like, what you doing here with that nice car?
Kendrick's approach to like some of his higher energy songs is less about like the clever wordplay and more about just saying braggadocious, cool, I guess shit, basically. In like cold lines, a little bit of sarcasm or a little bit of like a little bit of sense of humor in it too. But yeah.
It's just good. Damn. I'm enjoying. I can't wait. Actually, I want us to get through this so I can go back and listen to it. Life Sentence up next. Another T-minus track.
Realest shit I wrote, I'm doing life. Realest shit I wrote, I'm doing life. Realest shit I wrote. Must be the realest shit I wrote. Realest shit I wrote. Realest shit I wrote. Be the realest shit I wrote. I'm doing life. For all my niggas doing life with they day one. Who held it down when the credit wasn't A1? You thinking God, you was looking for a great one. He took a rib out your chest and he made one. To be a man and hold it down, take a brave one. When the hoes come around and you crave something, my flow switch, slow the pace, this the mace one. I'm not a player, but I'm crushing like the late pun. Let's take one, go.
Big
The
pun, Mace
definition
references.
of rider, the one by my side when I had not a dollar to my name.
I like this
Before
flow
a crowd
switch.
would holler for Jermaine. You saw potential, waiting on you to hit my line was suspenseful. Back when we was kids, this was simple. Boy likes girl, girl got a man. Boy stays in lane, maybe provides a friend. Knowing by the end, buddy gon' fumble. Was far from the toughest around, buddy gon' rumble when necessary. When niggas started talking reckless, did he not step to them niggas with chest poked out? Over you that Ville come out, no doubt. We fell in love, but my dreams you ain't know about. You knew I rap, but you ain't know about both of my goals. Wanna take over the globe through a mic, and one day me and you be doing life. All types of games are being played. How's it going down?
Hey,
So till it's
DMX
gone, and I
reference.
got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. forever. What's up? All types of games.
Like DMX, one of those reference rappers and rappers.
Right. Till it's gone, then I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up?
He interpolated that really well. Gotta like him.
Love had grown and now it's full blown. Since childhood, I vowed to have a good home. White picket fence with wife cooking. Yellow rice for a couple kids that's nice looking. And I promised to treat her right, unlike what I had seen in my life as examples. Marriages and shambles. And I could tell I found a real one. Smart, loyal, and real pretty. We can build something. But first, I got work to do. So when I'm spending my nights locked in on that mic, please don't take it personal. My skills is growing, the flow's more versatile. My name's ringing, and on the evening I heard the news. I'm getting the deal. The first one I called was you, even though we've been off and on a few years. And through tears on rainy nights that you would wipe, I always knew that we be doing life. All types of games are being played. How's it going down?
You really do sound exactly like DMX in that delivery.
Yes. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? All types of games are being played. How's it going down?
Right when he does that too, how's it going down? Like, I don't, maybe they pitched him down a little bit or something, but whatever they did, he did. Good job.
The temptation of other lovers is a hard one to overcome when you're young and your star's done. A line that women that wouldn't give you time is calling you fine. Lust creeps all through your mind. I'm trying my hardest to remember why I'm an artist. Is it for bitches and the riches? You all suspicious and you should be. I'm doing dirt, but it's not as much as I could be. That make me feel better. I'm drifting away slowly. That make you feel bitter. The devil on my shoulder telling me quit her. Angel on the opposite side saying stick with her. God telling me pick whichever is in my heart. Looked inside myself to a place beyond start and found out who I wanna be.
Angel and
Slowly
devil,
but
God
surely
in the
he
middle.
cut off his hoes. If you gon' do it right. Put ring on your finger. Now me and you was doing all types of games are being played.
Me and you was doing life.
So until it's gone, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? All types of games are being played. How's it going down? So until it's gone, and I got to know now. Is you with me or what? Nigga really think he in love. I put this ring on you forever. What's up? Doing life. I done wrote a lot of songs, but this gotta be my realest one. Shout out to anybody that really know what it's like to do life with somebody. Through the ups, the downs, the goods, the bads, through thick and thin. In a time where they make it so easy to just give up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
Yeah.
It hasn't lost momentum for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, so far I would say
we don't like long albums.
No, we do not. We do not like long albums at all. Yeah. I do not want to be here for 4 or 5 hours.
Part of because of this, and then also we just don't think it makes for the best albums normally.
Exactly. Yes. So the fact that we're back to back and we still both have high energy. Neither one of us is
in what's going to happen. Like the story is still there. Like I think breaking it into almost like these two parts really.
It was nice. It was good, and there is a tone difference in the second part. I don't know how to define the tone difference yet, but you definitely, there is this like subtle nuance of like wisdom underlaid through all these songs.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sonically cohesive to the first part of the album. But you notice a little bit of a difference. Now, I'll probably say so far, I prefer the sonic cohesiveness of the first part of the album. I think so far, those tracks worked a little bit better together just sonically.
Yeah, these ones feel a little bit more, not exactly,
plucked
but a little
bit
more like individual stories,
yes.
Almost like not anecdotal, but like an anthology.
Yeah, anthology. Yeah, like an anthology. Yeah. So
also, I was surprised at not completely, but it makes sense. But I thought when he's going to 39, he's talking about how his life is now and how he sees his life currently versus really 39 is what gave him perspective, and now he's looking back and reminiscing and seeing things that
in a
he
different lens,
before 29, in a different way. Because I'm thinking he went from like being a kid.
Yep.
Well, he went backwards first, being a kid, learning, growing up, and then now he's in a situation where he's about to commit to a lifelong sentence with his girlfriend, which he's been married, I don't know, for like almost, to my knowledge, maybe like 10, 15 years now. So it would have been before. And it's just like he's gradually going through that story. He has some good lines in here as well. But yeah. There's one. Also, the funny line is like a boy who likes a girl who got a man but stays in his lane maybe provides a friend. Wink, wink.
Yes,
because Buddy gonna fumble.
Yeah,
was far from the toughest around, but Buddy he gonna rumble.
He gonna fight for it.
He gonna rumble. But yeah, did he not step in? Chest poked out. Will no doubt. Oh, I think the first line that I really liked, one day me and you be doing life. That was the first time he said it, so that stuck in my brain more than the other times when he repeated it. Because I was like, oh, that was clever, doing life together.
We got the
in prison though.
The Taylor Swift switch up on the narrative.
Right, yeah. Because at first when he said for all my niggas doing life with day one, I didn't even think of it as marriage. I thought like, oh damn, y'all got the prison together. Yeah. I was like, wow, that's tough, but I guess bittersweet. But yeah. He had the reference to punt. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I felt like the definition of a rider was almost like a callback to Tupac and Ambitions of a Rider.
Yep.
Like I felt like he kind of did that with that as well.
Which he sampled in or didn't sample. It somewhat sounded like the 24 song in the other song.
But yeah.
I like the since childhood I vowed to have a good home, white picket fence with wife cooking, yellow rice for a couple kids that's nice looking, and I promise to treat her. I just like the visualization of that. It's just, that traditional
white picket,
dream,
yellow rice.
But just there's the colors in there. It's just a nice. Yeah. It's just like when he gets detailed and when you can really just visualize things. And I feel like I'm almost reading or listening to a novel. I just appreciate it.
And I got work to do. Like the it's like 4-syllable rhymes he's doing right here as well. Work to do. And got work to do, and then take it personal, maybe 3 syllables. But yeah, my skill is growing. The flow is more versatile. My name's ringing, and on the evening I heard the news I'm getting a deal. The first one I called was you. So yeah, that takes you back to exactly when he is talking about, which is around when he first got his deal, and et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah,
but yeah,
this is good. We're gonna move into the next one. Only You. Burna Boy? I don't know who Burna Boy is.
I've heard his name before, but I don't know a lot of his songs.
I'm loving the guitars so far we've had.
Sunny days, rainy nights, I know she'll be there for me.
Okay, we're kind of...
Yeah, we in his love.
Yeah,
if I miss your call,
kind of going
I'ma call
into that
back.
storyline again.
Never too far, no, I'm never too far. Bet wherever you are, that's where I'm at. I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the wind is hidden in the lose. I wish life was longer, like an interlude. I got way more songs I wanna sing with you. I thought I was strong till I saw what you went through. The birth of my sons, and each time my mind was blown.
Yep, I'm sure that is.
Each time my mind was blown.
Yeah.
I owe you patience and a lot of grace. I owe you flowers and a Prada date. I owe you time watching movies that I hate. I owe you chocolates and red velvet cake. Oh wait, you don't like red velvet no more. Yeah, that's right, out of spite, hoes jealous of yours. Used to write about my life, but I ain't telling no more. Stay the fuck about my business. Drop the triple-double last week at Lifetime Fitness. Dishwasher broke, fingers wrinkled, getting soaked. What's the point of being rich if I gotta do the dishes? I give a fuck when niggas think about me. I know they couldn't know a thing about me. And my loyalty, she holds you down and you gotta move accordingly. I got a good one, she feel like royalty. I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the wind is hidden in the lose. I wish life was longer, like an interlude. I got way more songs I wanna sing with you. I thought I was strong till I saw what you went through. The birth of my sons, and each time my mind was blown. And each time my mind was blown.
I like the ambiance on this track. The aesthetic.
Lonely nights with lots of money. Times I wish
feel like I've definitely heard his voice before.
Yeah.
How can I be sure?
I think he has a song that's kind of popular, actually, at least one.
Your past years on me, past years on me, past years on me. I like living like this. Maybe I'm fine wasting my time. Beautiful lies washed down with wine. Maybe it's time I accept my own. Ori back on, back on. Ori back on, back on. I need no easy, because if true love coming today, then I'm coming. Maybe it's time I accept you. Longing for my baby to love me more. What am I longing for? I'm not really secure. What am I longing for? My baby to love me more. What am I longing for? I'm not really secure. When can we see each other again? Hey.
Hey, Pa, I've been checking you out from long distance, digging your existence. Can I offer my assistance? They say a dude is only as cool as his talk is, but I know that you real because your walk is. You got a beautiful smile, your heart's big as life, and it's full of gold, though you pay a heavy price. Nobody knows about the depression and the strife and the fight to stand strong against women who entice. They don't respect your call, they don't respect your wife. You're tired and you're weak and you could blow it all tonight, cause everybody thinks that you're a man of steel, like you don't hurt and you don't feel, but they wrong. I swear I've watched you keep yourself far from the drama, taking many hits to your armor. I've seen you walk miles with the crowd, but alone you walked farther. Now walk into the arms of your father and let him build you up and supply everything you've been needing. I'm here watching and I'm interceding. You gon' make it pop.
Yeah,
that's nice.
It was deep. The like him reflecting and like saying he's got a good woman and he's got to have an image of himself that's worthy of her.
Yeah.
When he's, out on the road doing shows, he it's not more so about what he thinks or what people think of him necessarily, but more so just like that he wants to make sure that he's not disrespecting her because of his image and his way of life. I know that's what he's kind of talking about in the second verse. And my loyalty should hold you down. You got to move accordingly.
I really like the lyric at the end where she said, I've seen you walk miles with the crowd, but alone you walked farther. I just like trusting yourself and doing things that are on your independence.
Now, this lyric in the first verse, I didn't laugh at it, but I did find it funny. Dishwasher broke, fingers wrinkled, getting soaked. What's the point of being rich if I got to do the dishes?
Yeah.
Can't escape those domestic duties, can you?
Mm-mm. What else?
The chorus, I don't ever want you to regret these moves. Sometimes the win is hidden in the lose. Silver lining. A lot of times there's a silver lining. Many times.
Or was the one? Oh, I wish life was longer, like an interlude.
Yeah.
I like that lyric as well.
Many times when you lose, it's just another opportunity for something else.
Yep.
So, you lose one thing, you win in another typically.
Exactly.
Many times.
And then the losses make you appreciate the wins. If you win every time, you wouldn't even recognize it as a win.
Yeah.
It would just be your normal average day like life.
Can't enjoy sunny days without the rain and vice versa if you like rainy days better. I like this. I like the guitars. Little like arpeggios.
It was a continuation of that sentiment from a Life Sentence to a degree.
Yeah,
but like a continuation. It didn't feel like a rehash.
Yep,
but
it was kind of a deeper dive almost.
Yeah.
I like the album. I don't know what else to say, guys. I'm enjoying all the songs. Next up is Man Up Above. Probably getting like a nice change of energy here too soon.
Hey, Marvin Sapp. Without you, Lord.
Never could have made it without you. Without you,
I would have lost it all.
A whole lot of O's getting sold on the block. Don't go outside a lot, ain't tryna get popped. 12 bustin' in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot. We running out the spot. Singing, don't be fooled by the rocks that I got.
JCole.
Somebody's getting knocked while our body's getting dropped. I used to have a little, now a nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch. I pray the Lord watch. Another year goes by, another nigga slayed at the West Indian Day Parade when perpetrators sprayed. You got the nerve to ask why I stay in the house more. Get paid for going in, the fuck I'm going out for. When niggas stretching shit like a new school power forward, Nas Reed range. But when these boys are shooting, niggas start breathing strange. Heartbeat is faint, now it's Alvita Zane. I'm not German, but the wheels currently turning on my mama's automobile. Certainly are. Well, y'all prefer to be hard. Memories of my dog's wake is hurting me, y'all. The windows to his soul closed, saw his curtains be drawn. Innocent as a child, but weren't we all? Before the holes and the smoke that arose from the black and mild cigarillos. Triggers lift the biggest fellows. Put 7 on his torso and turned them into mellow.
Damn.
But no mid-range ISO back to the basket. The streets raised them a bastard wrapped in a casket. Best beware, don't you dare go laugh at the tragic passing of somebody's son by somebody's gun. Give a fuck if you ops when dissing the dead. The karma tends to come at you hot, I promise you. Pray for forgiveness, the Lord's wrath can astonish you. I'd rather admonish you on this record than impress with perceptions of a designer shoe. Fuck Gucci, fuck Louis, fuck Chanel, fuck Balenciaga, how we gon' excel? Soon as niggas make it out, they turn out Hollywood as hell. I knew Buddy caught that body, but hell, I probably shouldn't tell. Or else
Yep, nice transition to that.
I mean, yeah. Got a soft spot for the man up above. East side, west side, show me love. Niggas duck shots and some niggas catch slugs. North side, south side, show me love.
That's gonna be a good concert moment.
Yep. Don't go outside a lot. Ain't tryna get popped. 12 bustin' in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot. We running out the spot. Saying don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Somebody's getting knocked while our body's getting dropped. I used to have a little, now a nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch. I pray the Lord watch. Someone that's close to me is facing time. My mind's racing for some way to find. Hope that he may be fine. He got a son the same age as mine. I can't imagine spending days in a cage, not raising mine. These are the years with our kids where we strengthen bonds. I paid his bond, but the trial's coming. Your rain or shine, I know his child love him, but he's too young to understand it if the outcome is incarceration. The charges facing bring the possibility of long vacations and complications with his baby mom. She daily crying, saying her heart is vacant. He tryna make it work, he wanna fake it for the sake of family, but she keep throwing old shit right in his face apparently, reminding him about how he tried to make her take a plan B and abort the seed, threatening him with child support so that the court can seize and garnish wages. And all this was before he caught this case that's brought the latest pile of stress to add to all this mess. It's hard to face it, his thoughts deflated. Somewhere along the way he lost his faith, but now he reads the Bible hoping God will see him contemplative. He praying now, even through some gospel on his playlist. Tears fall to Marvin Sapp, never would've made it. Man up above,
it's giving me
east side, west side, show me love.
Truly
Niggas duck
yours.
shots and some niggas catch
yes.
slugs. North side, south side,
I'm getting a lot of influence almost of like that for the second half of the project.
Don't go outside a lot, ain't tryna get popped. 12 bustin' in while we scraping out the pot. We running out the spot. We running out the spot. Singing don't be fooled by the rocks that I got. Somebody's getting knocked while our body's getting dropped. I used to have a little, now a nigga got a lot. I pray the Lord watch. I pray the Lord watch for me.
Yeah. No, don't play the next song.
Never would have made.
Yeah, soulful. There's a lot of more soul elements in the second half of the album. The Marvin Sapp sample, really nice.
Yeah, he had a JCole reference as well. Was interesting. But yeah, Marvin Sapp, gospel singer. To my knowledge, I only really know the one song.
Yeah,
but so it's fitting that he used him on the song when he's talking about man up above God and whatnot. But his flow on that first
this flow in this album
verse was hellish. Despite it was good.
He sounds so refined.
I get paid for going in. The fuck I'm going out for. I like that.
He sounds so refined on this album. Not that he ever sounds like unrefined necessarily. I feel like J. Cole's always had a very strong flow on his songs. Even his mixtapes. You know, it's something that's really like has drawn me to him.
His mixtapes are probably some of my favorite.
I'm someone that I have a hard time with rappers that don't. Their flow isn't always like on point. Some people don't care as much, you know. But
he said, when niggas stretching shit like a new school power forward, a stretch forward, a stretch 5, stretch 4 is just a big guy who can also shoot.
Yep.
And he mentions Nas Reed range, a guy who fits that exact description.
Yep.
But when these boys are shooting, niggas start breathing strange. Heartbeat is faint. Now it's off Wiederstein. I can't say that. It's German, I guess.
Off Wiederstein.
It means goodbye. See you again. See you again.
Wiederstein.
Not German, but the wheels currently turning on my mom's automobile certainly are.
Yes, Mr. Mercer Boy. I don't have my glasses on, but I do agree. This album's turning into a classic already.
Mercer Boy, 98. But yeah, it truly, I'm really enjoying it a lot. Window, let's see. Yeah, he's just the rhyme. He hasn't really let up with his, like, as he's gotten older, and he hasn't really let up on his rhyme frequency. Like, he's just got elevated it to where, like, he doesn't take a day off, to where it's almost like he can't not do it.
And it's not even, you know what's impressive? Now, I haven't compared. I don't think, I mean, they've got a similar amount of projects. There is another rapper who had a very great early career, and they are a fantastic rhymer.
Mm-hmm.
They know how to rhyme words very well.
Yep.
But as they got older, they lost their style and their execution became a little bit poor. They sound technically fantastic, but their songs just aren't as interesting because they're just rhyming the rhyme. Whereas J. Cole has kept up that rhyming. He's kept up that nuance and that detail in it while also delivering substance and like a message and keeping it within a good song and keeping it catchy. And it's like J. Cole to me is like, and he's able to tap back into his older style where I never felt that like Eminem was able to fully do that again.
Well, Eminem too, Eminem is very clever, but sometimes Eminem, a lot of his, not all the time, because he has some, I think at least one song that I remember from a recent project, which I haven't listened to yet.
The project was good. I listened to it. I liked it.
But he has a bunch of clever ones. He is extremely clever.
Yes.
Along with his rhyme frequency is probably the highest of like almost any rapper I know. I mean, MF Doom had like very good rhyme frequency. But some of his lines almost just can be separated and don't always fit the narrative theme of the song itself. It's just, what's the craziest thing I can say right now? Yeah. He has a little bit of the, I'm just going to say something crazy, and it's going to be very clever and impressive, but it's not something that maybe I want to listen to all the time. And I think I might at times prefer the Slim Shady alternate persona over the Eminem one.
Yeah.
And then I think Marshall Mathers maybe be in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, as far as favorite song, I got to look at the track list. Someone just asked.
I mean, I'm like in the. It's easy for me to pick the high energy ones off first rip. So, was it Old Dog?
I liked Lonely at the Top a lot. Safety reminded me of like Old Cole.
Old Dog is probably mine right now. Yeah.
The 39 intro is actually really nice.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
In the second half of Bombs in the Ville, Not that the first half wasn't fun, but the second half of Bombs in the Ville
Hit
is
the gas.
really nice.
I
liked Life Sentence as well. Yeah, those would probably be the favorites so far.
What If for sure? Yeah, no.
But yeah,
it's good. We're gonna move on up here to I Love Her Again.
Yeah, I never knew a lot like
Common.
this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
I used to listen to Common when I was growing up.
Love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Back when I was just a jit hanging on the strip, she's the girl that I would see in every nigga's whip. I was much too young to truly know what constitutes the difference between a girl next door and a prostitute. I heard some older brothers say they knew her from before. She lost the common sense when niggas brought her out on tour. She's all about the money now, they labeled her a whore. I heard what they were saying, but to me she seemed pure. Cause all I seen was beauty on her face when she would pass. I wanted to date her, but there was no way for me to ask. Cause I was just a youngin' and she's ripping and a running. But I knew when I get older that one day we meet at last. I went to college in New York cause I heard she was there. But when I got to town, I swear it's like she disappeared. I went to hit the tunnel where they said that she would hang. But when I got off the train, I saw that it been closed for years. I showed a picture to this kid like help me find her, yo. He looked and said, man, she just left a little while ago. I saw her with some luggage on the way to JFK. When I asked what she was doing, she said moving to the A. Moving to the A. Fuck.
That was a good fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I never knew a lot like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
I never knew a love like this.
This reminds me of
yeah, my heart was broken, dog. I wanted to be where she was at, but I was happy in a way. The South was on the map, but niggas in the barbershop ain't feel the same as me. They said shorty changed since she left the city. She got whacked. They wanted her back, but said it sounded like she was trapped. They hated the slang she used, the way her fingers snapped. It's funny how the tables turned several years later. These would be the same dudes that started saying shit was cap. But I was still in love with her, I couldn't hide that fact. I found her on the internet, kept up with her like that. I sent a lot of messages, she finally wrote me back. When I dropped the mixtape, she said she liked the way I rap. And that was all I needed, booked the flight and it was on. The first night I'm striking like some lightning in a storm. The more noise she made, it's like the better I perform. But it was more than sexual, we had a deeper bond. Love, she's why I put my truth into a song. For years we told each other everything that's going on. She said I gotta tell you, I done rocked a lot of fellas, but with you there's something special, I think you could be the one. Now when it comes to love, jealousy will often creep. Them type of games is why two of my homies started beef. To both of them she said, you're the best I ever had. And the whole time that bitch was saying the type of shit to me.
I never knew a lot like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
Gotta be something for me. I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this. Yeah, I was naive to believe she was mine when I bagged her. Cause I would come to learn that none of us could truly have her. She was for the streets, I'll never be her only man's. I couldn't believe it when I seen her with an OnlyFans. When I clicked the link inside the bio of her gram, I saw a version of her that I couldn't understand. Implants, surgically enhanced details, popping perks, mumbling while twerking BBL. I'm thinking this the bitch that used to tell me be yourself. All of a sudden for the wealth, she's becoming someone else. That's when I realized as I started looking back, the older that she gets, the younger she be trying to act. In fact, I'm thinking that's gonna always be the case. As long as she's alive,
yeah, Rosa, I was gonna say it reminds me of Gloria.
But I was in my
that's what it's called. I'm trying to think of the name.
Like, bitch, you dead to me, and why the fuck you going change? She screamed, you got the nerve to say that I switched. You turned me from your main thing to your side bitch. It seemed like every day you was blowing kisses to me, but years went past, now you don't even listen to me. At first I was defensive, bitch, listen how you sound. So many niggas fucked you, now your pussy's watered down. But the more I thought about her quote, she was right. There was a time when she was on my phone day and night.
Singing songs to me that I heard a time or two. Some were kinda old and some were kinda new. But you'll see how it is getting older, raising kids. All that spending time and listening to her is hard to do. But yo, I need to stop judging and accept her. The problem from the start is I was just trying to possess her and have her for my own. Didn't wanna let her roam. Mama said you should have known she was like that when you met her.
Yep, mama knows best.
Like this.
She was kind of like that when I met her.
Gotta be something
I guess
for
I
me
just
to
couldn't
write
see her.
this.
I gotta love her for her. Yeah. So I'm trying to make amends. We reminisce on old times and play the latest trends. As long as she's alive, I know I'll always have a friend. Thank God, I think I'm falling back in love with her again.
I never knew a lot like this.
Like this, like this, like this, like this, like.
Gotta be something for me to write this.
Yeah, I liked it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I actually did not notice. It's interesting because I think Kendrick is actually, his approach to metaphors is more subtle. He goes the more broad, nuanced route. But I actually remember recognizing that Gloria was about rap and like his love for it earlier on in the song than this one.
We had a flip.
This one took a little minute until I saw someone say in a nice way.
Yeah.
Because they really wanted, I could tell you wanted to say, hey, did y'all notice that this was about
Well, I was trying to, that's what I said.
It's crazy that he's rapping about his relationship with rap. And I was
I was trying to point it out earlier, but I couldn't think of the name of the song. I couldn't remember what it was called.
But yeah. Because this relationship he was rapping about, this don't sound good.
Yeah,
this
no. That's
like
why as soon as he started, I was like, this doesn't make sense. And I was like, I think this is about, and but that's funny because I was the opposite on Gloria. I'm pretty sure I didn't realize it until we got to the pen part where he's like, and it's my pen. And I was like, oh my God. I remember you were like, yeah, that's why he said blah, 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 blah.
But yeah. No, it's got some good, especially when you talk about all the enhancements, basically it being fake and whatnot, and how it's for everybody. It's for the streets. There's nobody, no one person can have this girl, which is the rap game and whatnot. He has a song, but I can't think of the name, where he also mentions, he says, the rap game is basically a battered and bruised bitch with a few kids, pussy loose, but I love her. The truth is, or something like that. He said something like that, where he's talking about the rap game as a person, or personification of the rap game. But I forgot what the name of that song is. It's one of my favorites too.
That was nice. It was a good story. It's just, I don't know. I just don't have any complaints right now. I'm not like, nothing's made me go, ugh, why'd you do this?
Right, exactly.
There are some songs that I probably won't necessarily come back to that often, but I would listen to both of these albums, or this double album, through and through. From what we've heard so far, I would go through. I would listen to it through.
The name of the song this reminded me of is called "Cold Summer."
Oh,
and
yeah.
He said basically, them 90s niggas raped the game and left us with a battered and bruised bitch with a few kids. The pussy loose, but the truth is, I love her though. She ain't perfect, but who is?
That is a nasty line.
Yeah, that's a crazy,
that is a nasty,
crazy line. But yeah, it's a similar sentiment in that he don't care that everybody's had this girl who is the rap game. He still love her, and he can't deny it.
Next up, we have "What If" with. Is this?
I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, you go ahead, use the bathroom. You gonna use the bathroom? You gonna use the bathroom? No, I kind of have to use the bathroom too. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll just let this play as we use the bathroom.
Yeah, I never knew a lot like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
I never knew a love like this. Gotta be something for me to write this.
Back when I was just a jit hanging on the strip. She's the girl that I would see in every nigga's whip. I was much too young to truly know what constitutes the difference between a girl next door and a prostitute. I heard some older brothers say they knew her from before. She lost the common sense when niggas brought her out on tour. She's all about the money now, they labeled her a whore. I heard what they were saying, but to me she seemed pure. Cause all I seen was beauty on her face when she would pass. I wanted to date her, but there was no way for me to ask. Cause I was just a youngin' and she's ripping and running. But I knew when I get older that one day we meet at last. I went to college in New York cause I heard she was there. But when I got to town, I swear it's like she disappeared. I went to hit the tunnel where they said that she would hang. But when I got off the train, I saw that it been closed for years. I showed a picture to this kid like, help me find her, yo. He looked and said, man, she just left a little while ago. I saw her with some luggage on her way to JFK. When I asked what she was doing, she said,
oh yeah, we crossed swords.
Moving to the A.
Give a little like tickle under the sack, you know, as he's peeing. Just like a nice little massage, you know. Just like, you know, and he reaches around through the legs. Gives me a little tickle. The next song is What If. It's got Moray on it. This is actually one of my underrated personal favorite niche artists. I talk about Southern. I like a lot of Southern rappers and Southern music. And I listened to him a lot when we first got to Atlanta, not necessarily on purpose. He just happened to pop up on my playlist. But I think Moray is actually from North Carolina. I think he's from the same city as JCole. I'm pretty sure. Let's get into it.
It's for everybody out there that ever fell out with somebody you love. Famous motherfucker. Just to look back and be like, yeah. Damn. Yeah, you had to go like that. Yeah. What if? What if? What if? What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to this day. I'm saying what if? What if? What if? What if the bullshit never got in the way? I still have my nigga to this day. What's up, Pac? I heard that record that you did that just dropped. It's bubbling, got me wondering when the love stopped. Hit him up, I'm like, maybe I should write you before shit go left. The streets is a bit upset. You claiming that you fuck my bitch, but check instead of
he's rapping from Biggie's perspective.
At a time when niggas say big, let's
he claiming that you fuck my bitch.
I'm telling him chill, cause although he violating in my heart, I could never hate him. I love you. I hope it ain't too late to tell you when you got shot. I came to visit you at Bellevue, but you were sleeping. They let me peeking. I said a prayer by your
style,
yeah. Covered the bleeding. I'm thinking, dog, I told you, watch them niggas you close to. I know dudes, and they won't hesitate to smoke you if shit go left. While you was locked, I should've wrote you, but life happens. Promo, mad shows to do still. No excuse, I didn't do what I was supposed to. And maybe that's what provoked you to use your vocals to speak my name.
He's doing a good job at imitating the style. He's doing a good job at that.
They let you come home and get your money. You maybe started looking at me funny. Perhaps you might have felt that I betrayed you or played you or thought that I knew about that setup and could have saved you. And maybe that made you come out on some war shit. East Coast, West Coast. Now media is trying to force it. Of course it's entertainment, but the world is full of ignoramus that view the rich and famous as either heroes or villains with no feelings. Not knowing most drama only leads to more killings. Well, fuck that, nigga, I'm hurt. I miss my dog, I ain't gotta hide. If I hurt you, I apologize. What if?
If I can turn back the hands of time.
What if?
Turn back the hands of time.
What if? What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to this day. I'm saying, what if?
If I can turn back the hands of time.
What if?
Turn back the hands of time.
What if? What if the bullshit never got in the way? I still have my nigga to this day.
Okay.
I'm assuming he about to rap from Pac's perspective.
Probably. Yeah, Vegas. Yeah, Vegas for sure. Because that's where Pac. I'm pretty sure he died in Vegas.
Damn.
I love when a rapper make me gotta look up a word because I was like, I think I understand that this means ignorant, but I did not
ignoramus?
know ignoramus was the noun version of ignorant.
It's a person.
Yeah, it's a ignorant person. I just didn't know that there was a word for that. I didn't know. I like it. It's a cool ignoramus. It just sounds kind of nasty, actually. It sounds very disrespectful.
But yeah, the delivery of some of the lines I think even more so than the flow was a nice reference to Biggie, and like he was rapping like him in some of the ways.
I think there was a fusion. He was doing some of him and some of Biggie.
He's like violate. What did he say?
He would put that. There's like that little swirl of pitch on the end of a line that he would pitch up on the end. He would do that, and then every once in a while he would get that flow in where he pauses, dun 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 dun, where he kind of like pop. Where Biggie has those like nice little pauses. There was a particular line.
He had a few where he like elongated a few. Looking at me funny, portrayed you, set up, or could have stayed you. But yeah, there was just a few.
But life happens. I'm pretty sure that was one of the ones.
A few where he just elongates some of the delivery. And it just sounds.
Life happens. Promo, mad shows to do still. No excuse, I didn't do what I was supposed to. And maybe that's what provoked you to use your vocals to speak my name with a negative
That's
tone.
that swell I'm talking about.
At the walls of that cell on your own. Wonder how long it be before they let you come home and get your money. You maybe started looking at me funny. Perhaps you might have felt that I betrayed you or played you or thought that I knew about that setup and could have saved you. And maybe that made you come out on some war shit. East Coast, West Coast. Now media's.
Yeah, there's nice.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
That was good. I liked that. I really liked that a lot.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a great concept for a song because it is a thought I think that most rap fans have is
what if Biggie and Pac never
died?
And also I think it's a little bit pertinent or I guess present in that he's trying to do what he wished they would have done, which is to come together, which has been kind of his way he's been preaching for a long time, and then someone, I guess, motivated him to drop the pre-diss 7-minute freestyle or 7-minute drill. But he's always been talking about what if we can just exist together instead of having to make. I know rap is a sport, but you can't have a rap beef without people going to those lengths to try to get at you, and it really just turns into a who can get the most dirt on the other person.
Yep. Which, don't get me wrong, it is fun.
Yeah, it is fun. It's entertaining for us. But like he said, like they seen it as entertainment and not seeing it as two people with, et cetera, feelings and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah. No, let's hear the Pac part. Let's hear the Pac part.
Like the hands are tied.
What if the bullshit never got in the way? I still have my nigga to this day. Today was going to Vegas until I opened your letter. I cried through all of his pages, been trying to get it together. I'm coming out there and why? I gotta find you in person to look you dead in your eyes and let you know I've been hurting, been moving off pure adrenaline, never knowing for certain who's on my side and who's obliged for closing my curtains. So in the midst with clenched fists, I picked up the sword. I know there's money in it.
Tupac.
I know there's profit in
He's doing the dubs.
The layered dubs.
I gave you game, rap for the bitches I said. Saw you switch up your lane. Your content resembling mine, it brought you fame. I didn't complain, I cheered you on with no disdain. And at the same time, my destiny brought me pain. From kicking it with some venomous niggas, I know the same. Ones that you warn me about, I ain't listen. The trigger squeeze, my paranoia noticed you in the vicinity. So when they sentenced me, lawyers milked me for every penny. All I had inside that cell was my memory. And plus the fear that while I'm gone, they forgetting me. How niggas shouting me out, but never visit me. And as the time crept, that mindset became a mission. You came to represent my opposition. So when I got out, I chose drama. Took the war route and went all out. Not care about the fallout. Suddenly now I got the mob out. Was the whole side ready to ride. Now I gotta tell you, stall
understand
out.
why this is your
Tears filling my
favorite.
eyes. Your letter helped me understand the power in love, the choice to be the bigger man. No shit got out of hand. I'll take the blame for it. For my mistakes, I couldn't take you getting slain for it. For falling victim to ego, vengeance, and dollar signs. I wanna say from the heart, I apologize. What if
I can turn back the hands of time?
What if?
Turn back the hands of time.
What if the bullshit never got in the way? You'll still be my nigga to this day. I'm saying, what if?
If I can turn back the hands of time.
What if?
Turn back the hands of time.
What if the bullshit never got in the way? We'll still have them niggas to this day.
Yup.
What if? 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 What if?
Yeah, that was good. That was very creative, innovative. This is very impressive to me.
Yeah.
I just, to imitate another artist's style it takes a lot of effort. It's not just something that's going to, obviously we know what.
Also, they're not just any artists. It's
right.
like two legendary artists, but also he
did it in a respectful way too.
He didn't completely, like, it still sounds like Cole.
It's a
you're
fusion
seeing
of
the
them,
elements of those two artists.
And I think that's the hardest part, is him flipping back and forth sounded so good that could not have sounded good. And it might have been easier to just fully copy, just fully copy the Biggie style or the Pac style. That honestly is very impressive. And the fact that he did it with a great storyline and a message and a sentiment and everything. It's all those, just like you said about the serving, the example our managers tell us at work about serving, all the little details.
Yes.
I can't necessarily pick out one thing that makes the song so great. It's just that the whole experience was lovely because all of those elements came together.
Correct. The sentiment of the song is interesting too. It reminds me of that episode, House of the Dragon. Two young knights are like standing around each other, like that. I guess their camps are near each other, but they're not necessarily like in a battle. But one of them talks shit to the other one, and the other one gets mad, and then they start a fight, and then they cut, and there's like hundreds and hundreds of boys and men on the ground dead. Yep. And none of the other men even know why the fight was started. And it's just like, he's talking about the how something so simple could have been resolved.
Yep. Yes.
But it turned in and spiraled into something else because other people are getting in on it and saying, hey man, you need to do this. You can't let him talk to you like this. You can't let him do that. You got to do this. And then you do something and they didn't even know that they offended you. They might have was like, oh, but now they're offended because you done said something. You done took it to another level. So now there are people in their ear. You can't let him just say that to you. He should have came and asked you. He shouldn't have just, like, and it's just slowly but surely. And Cole is asking, what if cooler heads were allowed to prevail? And obviously we know they weren't.
It's a question any hip hop fan would ask too. Yeah. That's what resonates about this song. And then for me personally, I just really enjoyed this because when I was growing up, Tupac was like a big. There's a lot. I played a lot of Tupac when I was growing up.
Yeah, my stepdad used to play him in the car all the time.
And then a little bit of Biggie as well. That's the other thing too. Not to value one life over another. Tupac got to release a lot of music and he got to do some stuff. Biggie put out
what, 2 albums, 3 albums?
Really, just one. I think he had a posthumous album.
Oh yeah,
and one album when he was alive. Like we really didn't get to see where he could go at all.
Yeah.
So it's very sad. It's just, a shitty situation.
Luckily, that didn't happen with Drake or Kendrick recently because it got pretty.
there was some moments that they were talking about.
Like, Jesus.
There was, I think, somebody did fire some shots down that street that Drake lived on or whatever, and I was like, damn, y'all, come on, y'all, let's just keep it to the music.
Right.
Let's just keep it to the music. Just keep it to the music.
But yeah. That was very impressive. And it's got some replay value, as we've been mentioning.
Yeah.
It's one of Cole's
talents. I want to listen to it again. It was just nice. It was cool. Next up, quick stop.
We need to change our ways. Doing the same thing we did yesterday. Making beats, getting high, chasing freaks, feeling fine. It's still the same old shit, but I think we ain't gon' quit. Making a rhyme, climbing a hill, staying alive, trying to live.
Once in a while, I get in my head too much.
Just trying to live.
And that's when I call, hoping you'll pick up.
That's all it is.
The voice message. Bruh, how the fuck you got so rich and yet you wear the same fits and pair of sneaks like every week? Cause I don't care to change shit. I'm like a creature with habit. Plus, what's the point burning bread when like a creek in your attic? I still be turning your head just to confirm if that dread-headed tall fella is cold. I try to walk with the hoodie, whether the weather is cold, whether the weather is warm. It's just to cover the form. When doing regular things, try to repel getting swarmed. But yesterday I was driving, trap music album did blast. Took me back to a time when I was down in my last. Was rapping TIP rhymes, then I looked down at the dash. So shit, I'm tripping, reminiscing, damn it, ran out of gas. I put into this little station that I had seen on the Ave. In a peculiar hood and unfamiliar paths. I got no hoodie, it's bad. Hopped out and went to the pump. I pushed the 93 button, felt like a sitting little duck. While looking over my shoulder, I heard this dude on the corner sound like he talking to me. Hey bro, you smoke marijuana?
That's
I got that pack if you need. And I could smell the aroma. I told him, nah, I'm alright. I never once was a stoner. The tank was taking so long to fill up, I thought it was broke. Could feel the curiosity coming from buddy that spoke. Right then he started to approach. Hey bro, you look real familiar. I said I get that a lot. As he got closer, it got clearer. Oh shit, that's cold, nigga. Wait, what you doing over this way? Bro, I was just 13 years old when I got hold of your tape. I tried to put niggas on, but they was slow to go play. Bro, you the GOAT, they didn't know then, but bet they know it today. I need a flip right quick, cause dog, I don't even know what to say. To make a dollar bill right now, I'm out here throwing bouquets, slinging flowers, but
if this dude really said all this shit to Cole, he should sign his ass because he is rapping his ass off.
This motherfucker is flowing.
See that quotation mark? Oh shit, that's Cole. Nigga, wait, what you doing over this? Wait, bro, I was just 13 years old when I got hold of your tape. I'll be like, damn, did you plan this? Have you been following me so you can rap this dude?
He's actually Cole's ghostwriter.
I was like, damn, that's crazy.
I love me a long run-on verse from a rapper.
Yeah.
When they can do it well.
Nice little story.
Building nice. I'm liking that little saxophone and violin. And I really want to compliment the mixing here. When we go to play it again, if you're listening in headphones or if you're listening to this song on your own in headphones, right? Listen to how much space that Cole's voice has in this mix. We have the sax in the right ear, and then we have the violin in like the left ear. And it's just giving you all this room for him to take up the middle and take up that full sound. You know, no drums, not a lot of percussiveness going on. It just lets the story and lets his flow, lets his performance just kind of ride away really nice. Really enjoy that. I like when they do that.
This way, bro, I was just 13 years old when I got hold of your tape. I tried to put niggas on, but they was slow to go play.
Guitar in the left ear, my
they
bad.
didn't know then, but bet they know it today. I need a flip right quick, cause dog, I don't even know what to say. To make a dollar bill right now, I'm out here throwing bouquets, slinging flowers, but I play your albums and know it's a way. I played your shit when bro got hit, it helped me cope with the pain. I played your shit when mama tripped and I had nowhere to stay. I swear I feel like you was with me in my loneliest phase. The love he showed me was so strong, it damn near blow me away. See, even I be need reminders on my
They're just talking back and forth to each other like this.
I should live for my purpose if I deliver my verses and get the fuck out my way. I figure out what to say. Some days I focus to eat. Some days
really
I
put
focus
passion
to
into
pray.
it.
I get a whole lot of love. Some days I focus on hate. I took a selfie with
love
dog
that.
and gave the longest embrace. Then look him right in his face to let him know that this thanks was from a genuine place. Cause this continuous race to be the best will leave you stepping at a strenuous pace. Till you forget who you is and you forget who you ain't. Before you know it, you're trapped inside that picture you paint. It's like it's more than just rap, more than the bitches you scrape, more than the riches you stack. See, it's the difference you make. Yeah, it's the difference you make. Yeah, it's the difference you make.
I'm
Ooh, I love that.
And there's no drums.
Right. It's just the rhythm is there still.
Right.
He kept the same flow throughout the whole thing. I have a comment when it's done too. There's a comment I have to make. This actually, it does sound like Dirty Diana. That is, have you heard Dirty Diana, Michael Jackson song?
Dirty Diana.
But there's the verses in it. The verses in it.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes, it does. It
Dirty
does
Diana. Oh.
Remind me.
She's saying that it's okay. Hey, baby, do what you please. Yeah. You never make me stay, so take your weight off of me.
I feel like when we get to this last little verse over here,
It's the she's saying that's okay, I think.
it's not as powerful, but it's like slower version of it essentially.
What? I have the stuff that you want. I'm in the thing that you need. She look.
Rather, that's like that energy. Yeah. It's actually like my favorite, like Michael Jackson song. So I was excited that you picked that. So something, I'm going to get a little nerdy and technical, not super technical, but when you're recording on a microphone, whatever the process they did to get this intensity is amazing, because when he's using words that are not easy to record, like sound and the sound, and the fact that it sounds so clean is just incredible to me. I really appreciate that from a technical standpoint, to put that energy into it, to be pronunciating those words so harshly,
Also,
and it not come across so harshly.
The build, even though the instrument for a fair portion kind of stayed calm, his ability to build on his own with out the assistance of the beat kind of bolstering it was very impressive. Also, like almost not, I want to say a bait and switch, but there was a little bit of subverting of expectations, because I expected him to feel a little bit like, okay, this person's bothering me and they're being fake. Maybe they're about to say something mean. Then they were being nice, or maybe they're about to be a fake fan and not really a fan. And then I didn't know. I thought he was gonna be struggling with being jaded and being like, oh, okay, thank you, bro, I appreciate you, and like feeling bad that he doesn't feel that appreciative almost. So it's interesting that he was like, oh, thank you, man. Like, it was, it gets hard. You kind of forget that too. You forget who you is and you forget who you ain't, exactly. Or like you get trapped inside the picture you paint. You get trapped inside your art to where you think you are the art, when the art is just something that you do. And it is a big part of you, but it isn't you completely. And this is
good. He was flowing.
And then the delivery on it's the difference you make. It's the difference you make. The repetition there. Yeah. Damn.
It's one of my favorites. I really like that.
He is
spitting.
Yeah.
No wonder that pen's on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I that was nice. That's one of my favorites. Just the whole execution of that song. Also, I really like when there's no beat sometimes and they can pull it off. When they pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was really nice. Next up is, and the whole world is the Ville.
The Isley Brothers.
What I rep to the death is where my steps were first taken. At that same time, my mom's felt the earth shaking under her. Her youngest son was a baby Godzilla.
Okay, we're doing interline rhymes again here.
Killers, the VILLE. Some of them sell cars, some of them sell weed, some of them sell pills, some of them sell keys, some of them sell grills, some of them sell studio time so that you can go rhyme using your mind to dream bigger than most do. Well, listen close, the perfect nigga to coach you is on the mic to ignite the Ville's first in flight. I'm a right brother.
Right,
the hardest nigga on the mic got a white mother. She picked a hell of a spot from the bottom. One day her son was finna dwell at the top. Yeah, I've been all around the world, but I never forgot the fucking Ville. The motherfucking Ville. Set the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. The Ville. The motherfucking Ville. I said the Ville. The motherfucking Ville. FAYETTEVILLE. 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 FAYETTEVI. The best ciphers was
football games or at the skating rink, wherever all the neighborhoods came. A lot of niggas carry razors and be hanging with gangs. But when I started rapping, I wasn't afraid of them things. I started killing niggas one by one. The crowd was getting bigger. When I got done, they said youngin' is a problem. But yet and still, we in an unknown city where no record deals had ever filled somebody's pockets. That's when I clocked it. If they won't come to me, I go to them.
Gotta be in them big cities.
I took it up top. Now can you visualize the optics? The only southern nigga that New York ever adopted. Queens nigga with the honorary doctorate, but still the veil remains in my veins. I came to do what I claim I do to attain what was ordained unattainable for a nigga from the Ville.
Jeez, man, he just that was just
the motherfucking motherfucking Ville from the Ville.
He rhymed like 10 times in 2 lines.
Yeah.
FAYETTEVILLE FAYETTEVILLE FAYETTEVILLE. Now this tale was composed for those who arose within this little area code on the globe. Like the rose that grows from out the concrete abodes. You gotta just go, no matter the goal. You're from a beautiful, but not reputable place. You seen your fair share of funeral dates, but smiles far outweigh the tears. Embrace the hurt, don't downplay your fears. It may take years, just keep your eyes on the road as you steer. Keep all negative peers in your rear view mirror. Cause most niggas is scared, they wanna be safe. And they gon' try to tear you down because you wanna be great. In order for there to be love, there's gonna be hate. Remember, this life ain't guaranteed. Talk to the mic for your therapy. Aim for the top, you'll be there with me. From the Ville, the motherfucking Ville, the Ville, the motherfucking Ville. From the Ville, the motherfucking Ville, the Ville, the motherfucking Ville. FAYETTEVILLE FAYETTEVILLE
Love put me on the
This is probably my favorite sample that he's used.
This almost feels like a sample that I'd be using a Drake song.
Yeah.
Love put me on the corner.
It just needs that high pass filter that 40 would put on it.
Right, yeah.
It was solid.
Yeah,
that's solid. There's a couple moments that he really flowed.
Especially in the verses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chorus is more just like a break. It's just like, all right, let's reset.
Yeah.
Back into it. There was just some nice, when I'm like sometimes reading ahead and then it like subverts my expectations when he starts to deliver the line. Like some of them sell cars, some of them sell weed. This one right here.
Sell cars, some of them sell weed, some of them sell pills, some of them sell keys.
It just wasn't exactly what I expected at first.
Yeah.
And it was just nice. It's a good thing. I don't mean that in a bad way.
I like the Ville's first at Flight. I'm a Wright brother. As you know, as some of you know, the Wright brothers are the ones who like invented the airplane. I'm not sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
1912, I think. 1911.
Hardest nigga on the mic got a white mother. That was funny. That was funny.
Respect to the mulattoes.
You gotta respect the mulatto. Yeah. This picture, even though it wasn't the exact, because I didn't like, I've made music before, but as a kid, I didn't have any dreams of making music or anything like that. But the best ciphers was at football
I was just about
games.
to say, no, that was the line that I was about to bring up.
Yeah.
The best ciphers of those football games were at the skating rink where all the neighborhoods came. When like I was growing up, I did make music when I was growing up, and like you had the best moments where just these casual,
random,
out of the blue, bunch of people, half of them you didn't even fucking know, just in a circle. They're just rapping, they're just going back and forth. Like those are the most fun.
Yeah.
Random party.
And it'd just be at like behind the bleachers at a football game. But I just remember that moment of not even just specifically rapping, but just kids or teenagers having their fun outside when I was like in middle school.
It's very nostalgic.
At the high school game behind the bleachers, and we would be playing throwback tackle, just probably not being safe, but just behind there playing our own little football game.
Yep.
And just doing an activity and you just remembered stuff like that.
Ain't nobody
yeah.
go to the football game to watch the football game.
But yeah.
Always, everybody else always do something else.
I like first I like the Queens nigga with the honorary doctorate. He did get an actual degree, but like honorary doctor in that, like they still give him credit even though he's not from New York.
Yep.
They still gave him that honorary doctorate, like that honorary.
You're so skilled in your field,
Yeah.
you get the certification of being officially recognized.
I think what you mentioned earlier was still the veil remains in my veins. I came to do what I claimed to do to attain what was ordained, attainable for a nigga from the veil, the motherfucking veil.
Yep, that was one of my favorites from the whole album, to be honest. I just really liked all that. He rhymed like 13 times in like 3 lines. It was great.
Yeah.
It just sounded cool. Sometimes there's like a rule of cool to rap, man. Like sometimes it doesn't matter what you say. If it just sounds good, it just is good.
Yeah.
It's just fun, This has been great. The next track is a bonus track for this album. We're looking at, what's it called?
Ocean Way.
Ocean Way. Sounds like an outro track.
It's pretty short.
Oh, good.
With the rifle in hand, Cupid cleans his
Cupid doesn't usually have a rifle, he usually has a bow. I like that change.
Plans are falling, dreams are balling,
He kind of reminds me of Post Malone on this.
Yeah.
Loves, endorphins, lust and golfing, yeah, I'm lost in here. But I found my way, I swear, through all the fog I stare. Dropped off this cross I bear and chopped off my head and tossed it back there somewhere. Now I'm headed home, my dear, and I brought a poem to share, and here's what it said. Oof. Love is a candle it can raise. After the
what does this sound like?
Love has been called a losing game, but the more that I love, the more I get.
There's a Breaking Benjamin song that kind of reminds me of the melody, but I might be tripping. It's just. It was the "Blow Me Away" song, the first one. I've already been off the mark a couple times when we've looked at references. So, I don't know. Here's something else.
No time to blow me away. To move steady around. I am losing sight again.
I don't know. It just kind of reminded me of that a little bit.
I can hear it.
Just the melody. Obviously, it's a completely different style.
Nice outro, soft, nice outro.
Nice and short, yeah.
Not technically, I guess it's a bonus, so it's not really the outro, but
maybe Harry Styles is actually comparable. I think that's comparable.
But yeah, I enjoyed the entire thing. That's what she said. And if I had to choose first part versus second part, I wouldn't. But
yeah,
if I had to, I can't even. I guess I would probably actually lean second part in terms of story elements.
The second part has heavier story, The first part has a little heavier, more replayability.
There's a little more angst in the first part, a little more energy, but
I think it's really good.
There's just certain songs that are just, I think, greater feats, more impressive. I think on the second half,
a couple higher highs on the second half.
But as a whole, the first half might be the more entertaining album.
To me, the first half is still the more cohesive album. It's still the most album, has that skit on it. The second half or the second album is more so, I wouldn't call it a playlist. It's not close to that. It still sounds like an album, but it is a little more conjointed. It's a little more loose in its sounds. It still has a sonic, theme to it. Yeah. It's not too crazy or anything like juxtapositioning. But there's the songs don't flow as smoothly into each other as the other one did.
Yeah.
But there are a couple songs on the second one that are probably like my favorites that really just stood out above the entire album.
There was less of the atmospheric, like real world sounds on the second part.
Less ambiance.
Yeah. There's in the beginning, you had a lot of like footsteps and breathing and talking in the background leading into transitioning.
It was more cinematic.
Yeah. There's a little bit more of that on that first part, but regardless,
there wasn't a song that I didn't like.
There are songs I wouldn't go seek out,
right?
But yeah, for the most part,
there wasn't any song that I was like, yeah, I'm definitely skipping this.
Yeah,
maybe on a re-listen after I've listened to it a couple times, there might be one or two that I'm like, yeah. But I found value in each song that I listened to,
and their purpose in the album,
right? If I were to critique, it was a great long album.
It's still long.
It's still long. It's still 24 songs, and to go front to back, it's a hard thing to do, even just in my own listening experience. Not saying he needs to cut like 10 songs, but the themes, he did a good job of being niche in his themes that he was rapping about.
Yeah.
But he also, because of the length, it became a little bit repetitive. I didn't ever say that until now, because so far, for the most part, it didn't necessarily sound that repetitive.
I would say some of the repetitive like elements were more so specific, like sentiment that he would mention within each song versus the song concepts themselves. Like each song concept for the most part had a little bit of its own identity. But there's just certain things that I think are consistent with Cole to a degree that it kind of, you start to like, okay, you kind of said that multiple times.
Yes.
In a way, it's like, okay, well, what do you expect? He's being himself, but also it's like, okay, maybe say it a different way or something like that.
I called himself the GOAT 8 times in the album, I think. Like, I know that's what rappers do, but like he specifically used that term. And there's a couple other times, like, I know he's talking about North Carolina, his hometown, but he's a lot of Fayetteville, whatever it's called.
The one that I started to notice where it kind of, at first I was going to consider it a critique, but it kind of dwindled because the song sentiment and concept, I think, made sense for him to be talking about that at that time. So maybe he shouldn't. But he started talking about in the let me look at the track list. In Quick Stop, he started the song talking about how he is famous and rich, but he doesn't dress like it. And, and I'm like, okay, well, you've mentioned that
mentioned
before,
this many times,
but it kind of made sense.
It's relevant to the song.
That story. It's very relevant to that story.
But it is repetitive.
But he's mentioned I dress like a bum a lot.
That's exactly what I was kind of harping on, is that's why I haven't mentioned it until now, because they worked in each song.
Yeah.
So I wasn't necessarily bored of the repetition, but if you wanted to have a tighter project and you wanted me to give you that perfect 10 out of 10, that's where we would probably trim some of that fat off a little bit, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Like we got a nice, well-marbled steak.
Yeah.
It's just got a couple sections of a big fat cap, which can be very flavorful, but it's also a little too rich sometimes. But that would be my critique, but I'm not necessarily trying to critique it because I really, really enjoyed it.
Be objective.
Yeah, really
try to.
I don't know if I was objective, but I really enjoyed it.
Trying to find something like versus just.
I don't want to.
Sometimes there is an album where you're like, okay, I don't really see anything wrong with it.
Right. Because at the end of the day, to me, at least for my philosophy, even when we're on the channel and when we react to things, and when we more so the music channel is more so reviewing things.
Yeah.
I don't want to be called a full critic. To me, it's like I'm just telling you what I appreciate about the art.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like we both take that approach more often versus telling you we're
more like Lost in Vegas than Anthony Fantano.
If we like it and if we will listen to it again.
Yeah.
Where I try to just find why it's popular. Like, why do people do people want us to react to this? See if I can see the quality in it, even though it's not something I would want to listen to.
Right.
In this particular situation, this is what I like listening to. This is my favorite artist, probably, off the top of my head. Especially for someone who consistently makes music. There's some people who I really enjoy, but they don't make music that often, or they're kind of inconsistent. And but yeah,
I don't know if I could pick a favorite artist.
But
myself.
yeah, Cole he's just someone who's like it's not just his execution, but his style of music and his vulnerability. It just is and the energy level on his music is generally like a calmer, peaceful. So it's just something I gravitate towards. But yeah,
your husband watches Fantano and you hate him. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of like newer, super popular Fantano. And that's not hate, but his older album reviews can be pretty solid. If you're somebody that's like looking for something for unique music, he's really good at finding like unique music. Cause that's for him. What speaks to him, he really likes music that's different, that's funky, that experiments, that takes risks. So if you're just going just to his reviews and not his like social videos that he kind of does now, or his like, the videos he does about the drama in the industry, and just more so just the music reviews, I think those are his best material, and that's some solid stuff.
I remember when I first saw his reviews when I was younger, and I remember thinking, he's really good at explaining and articulating why or why not, or why he does or does not like the album. And not get into the specifics of the production and colorful words.
Yes.
And I appreciated it. And the format of his videos are also very consistent, and he talks he gets to the point. There's not a lot of
well edited. Yep, they're well edited too.
He's got a little sense of humor as well. But yeah, regardless of this entire album, I mean, there's some not entire songs. There are moments where I did not enjoy the listening part, like of the song, like the sonically. There are some moments where I was like, okay, I don't love this part. But there aren't any songs as a whole that I'm like, I don't like this. I can't listen to this.
There was one moment in particular, but I can't remember now. It might have been one of those songs. It might have been a song I ended up really liking, actually. I think it was. I wasn't crazy at first about the 39 intro.
Yep.
It might have actually been Bombs in the Ville. I think the first half. Yeah, I don't think I was super crazy about the first half.
Cut off my brows for you.
Maybe not.
Great white shark, just like
I remember 39 intro. No. I definitely was appreciating the change of pace, but I didn't love the beginning of 39 intro either.
I bought an iPhone that travels.
Oh, it's hitting the gas. It's this middle part with 30 Bombs in the Ville hitting the gas. It's that middle part there where it switches into the second part. I wasn't too crazy, and then it kind of like switches again, and I was like, oh, this is actually really good. And then 39 intro.
Yeah.
I wasn't too crazy about the beginning. You said, appreciate the change of pace, but I was like, and then it kind of caught me.
Yeah.
Those are the two parts. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Because the end stream button was about to be clicked.
Oh, well, RDC.
In about 2 minutes. I gotta make sure I pull up on the right.
But yeah, I would probably lean 9 out of 10.
Right. So.
I'll never forget that first skit. He was like, Jermaine, Cole.
This is gonna be good. You're already on the last song.
You're gonna be crying.
What you think? Yeah, my fault. What you? Man, you not even crying, bitch. You didn't even listen to the album, bro. I did. No, you did, because I was over there talking that shit. It's only been an hour, bro. What'd you skip?
I didn't skip anything,
It's
bro.
only been yes, you did, bro. If you're not crying at this album, I promise, bro, you skipped some shit, bro.
I don't have to cry to like an album, bro. What are you talking about?
It's JCole.
All right, tell me what you think about the album, then. Go. I'm not even gonna cut you off.
Okay.
Punk bitch.
From the song.
I don't care what you think, punk bitch. You don't know
the reference.
I know you didn't listen to the fucking album. That's a fourth song. Bro, you skipping all the songs. You skipping all the songs. Right, you skipping them, ain't you?
No, I'm not. I thought we was having a conversation.
Them bitches 4-5 minutes. You ain't never heard no songs in 4-5 minutes.
I said that at the beginning too. They're long.
Got your ass, nigga. Start wrestling with your ass. I do it, bro. Grapple your motherfucking ass.
Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck? And you know who put the city on?
Crying still.
Bro, why you not bobbing your head, bro?
I don't have to bob my head to listen to this song.
What is passing the car test, though? You say if it passed the car test, that should have hit.
Listen, sonically, I just don't like the way it sound, bro.
Sonic?
Yeah.
What sonically mean?
I use that word all the
Niggas steady
time.
making up new words to hate on somebody, bro. Sonically, nigga? You ain't never used sonically a day in your fucking life.
Okay.
Man, I see you how this nigga dropped the fall off. I wouldn't want to be on with you niggas either, bro.
Stop acting like I hate JCole when I went and got you from Germany.
Oh,
hey, bro. Hey, what's up?
Guten Tag.
Stop playing. I know that's you, bro. Hey, JCole just dropped.
The Berlin. All right, nigga, damn, you caught me, nigga. I'm at the damn Berlin Wall. History lesson, this is not America, this is Germany, nigga. What are you doing here?
Well, JCole just dropped.
I don't listen to rap no more, bro. I don't do that. That shit dead, bro. Nobody listen to that shit no more.
About to catch him.
Cause every time you try to talk to somebody about rap, they talking about Kendrick or Drake. Choose a side. And then I'll be like, there's a lot of rappers in it. Oh, you chose Kendrick, bitch. Stand on it. I didn't even say nothing yet. And then they talking about Drake, Michael Jackson, Kendrick, Prince, Kendrick, Michael Jackson, Drake, Prince. So I said, who's Cole then? A nigga gonna tell me Ruben stuttered. He be apologizing and shit. You know, I'm sorry, 2004. I ain't even laugh, bro. I just grabbed my passport. I got up out of there, bro. Man, I should have stayed, bro. Came back to America. Y'all niggas still in the same shit. Go ahead and put on the album that we can go to the gas station and the album be finished before we get there. Maybe niggas love 10-minute albums.
All right, bro. I'm gonna go inside.
39 intro. Poor thing. Safety.
Bro, what are you saying?
Run the train. Hits. Nigga, on the album, I'm saying hits.
Bro, maybe I should just listen to the album again or something, bro.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. What color you want? Pink or blue? I'll take blue. Here, you get pink. You want to press share audio?
No, bro. Not right now. Not right now.
What? Oh, I'm done trying to convince you, bro. If you don't want to listen to a nigga's magnum opus, nigga, then I ain't gonna force you to.
Magnum opus.
Look, I can tell, but your dumb ass look, you don't know what a magnum opus is, and you would have if you listened. Nah, it's over. It's up. You stupid for life. Hey, you can go, nigga, because, hold on.
Will you be listening to Drake or something?
The bullshit never spark, nigga. Man,
Okay, you actually
you
listen
got
to
one
it.
info on, man. You a real one, but you always been one too, man. Hey, one last time, man. Jermaine.
Cole.
Bro, for being here, bro. The real is back, the bill is back. Flo Bananas here.
Peel this back.
Shut your stupid ass up. I'm dead ass. Don't say that shit again, bro. I'm dead ass. Don't say that.
I'm a Cole fan.
Nah, no, you not. No, you not.
All right.
Don't say you Cole fan, fake ass Cole fan, nigga.
All right, bro.
And they ask, and I tell them, thank you, Cole, for everything, man. Love yours. No such thing as a life that's better than yours.
No such thing as a life that's better than
Get your
yours.
bitch ass out my house, dog. I ain't forgot. Get out.
All right, bro.
Damn.
That's funny. Oh, we have one more thing to watch.
Life that's better than yours. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this.
Damn. All right. Boom, boom, boom. I have to clap for it. At the end. You just start us off, my guy.
Welcome back to Channel C1 Music. I'm Demika.
And this is Cam King. And today, we're looking at JCole. 26. Music video. We got a full album reaction available on our Patreon. Both discs, both parts. Let me tell you something. Spoiler alert, we enjoyed it. Yeah. So go check it out if you want to glaze with us.
Glaze together. Glaze together, stay together.
Glaze bros. What glaze together? Anyways, let's go ahead and check out the music video. We have heard this song already.
Will we survive the let out? Will we
survive the
Wait a minute.
Will we survive the
This part of this is a different song.
Yeah, I was about to say, because that's the one that come out the club, the let out.
I like how he mixed that together. Okay.
Right? Yeah.
survive the let out? Will we survive the let out?
They running. Okay, this imagery.
I like this.
Is nice.
Oh.
If I wasn't rapping, bitch, I might just be the president. Please, with the begging us, you're dwindling your relevance. We know your shit is dropping. We ain't copping what you selling.
Is the clock on 2-6?
Why you hiding your intelligence? I remember when you was getting A's, now you failing us. Playing hard for the white boys that can't tell a diff. Caught a lot of bodies, so my closet, it got skeletons.
This vintage looking is nice.
Evidence.
Rolls Royce, please don't sell these rappers no more colonists. They unoriginal, and plus I know they don't be budgeting. Coming, boy, I'm sunning them. They know I'm really one of them. 2-6, lot of screws loose with my brother in them. He got a speech impediment from choppers. He be cuddling. He say he like the way that shit be stuttering. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming out my government. When I'm in the city, bitches screaming. Outcast, I was never cast out. I'm a small fish from a pond where they crash out. Slim eyes for a nigga getting to this cash route. Like a rat bitch going plat without an ass out. When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a real nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a
2-6 niggas wild, bitch. 2-6 niggas wild, bitch. What he playing over there?
I be low on purpose, big hoodie, double XL. Niggas be saying I'm humble as hell, not knowing I'm bougie, I got standards, nigga. I damn near can't even stay at the Mandarin, nigga. That shit feel old to me, my cribs, they never get sold to me. Them bitches get built for me like cheerleaders. I'm stepping on these niggas skillfully, and I don't want them to kill for me, and I don't want nobody getting killed for me. Nigga, that shit lame. Then again, I guess that's your lane. In the 90s was crap.
That's one of the better songs on the album too.
Niggas is gas, going viral off hating, shit of disgrace. Y'all ain't even
This music video is one of his better too.
Yeah, no, it's I like the look, the vibe. The images are nice. The lack of lighting. The framing, the composition, it's nice.
When you see your nigga on the boulevard, roll your window down, holler from afar. If you spot a real nigga like your car, it's a real good chance he's a dog.
The sky was covered by clouds like the color of the smoke.
It's clean.
I couldn't see the sun, but I clung to a glimmer of hope.
1,000 miles from heaven and a block away from the slums. Adjacent to the hood, just like the pointer is to the thumbs. Some days I had to use them both for picking up them crumbs. To place upon my tongue, knowing the hunger would not numb. Be careful of the devil in the melody.
Yeah, I'm gonna be listening to this project for a few weeks.
Yeah. While infecting all of the young. I was lost back then, I was blind, deaf, and dumb. But I knew I'd find me a way.
The classic JCole pose right there.
But I knew I'd find a way.
Well, the end of the video got all light and clear. I found my way.
Yeah.
Like it's yeah. No, that was nice. That was enjoyable.
The unibrow Unabomber.
The unibrow Unabomber.
Yeah, that was one of my more favorite music videos about Cole. Also, I have a question for people who I guess are from Fayetteville. When he's saying, "Hey, yeah," is he purposely?
Like,
is that like Fayetteville? But it's just the middle.
Yeah, I think
yeah. And did he come up with that, or is that something that y'all just say down there?
A little bit of both, maybe.
Let people know you from Fayetteville.
I was wondering if this was a historic building or something in Fayetteville. It says it's a famous Fayetteville market house where slave auctions took place.
Fayetteville Market House. Damn.
I have a funny story about slave. I was a job I used to work at, and the manager was talking about how the family owned the farm that we get the food from since like the 1820s, and they're white owners. And me and the black managers kind of looked at each other. We was like, they had slaves. Yeah. I was like, in Georgia, they had slaves.
Yeah. Yeah. The Jermaine part. Jermaine.
Yeah, that was nice. Hell, you have a good one, Rosalind. Thank you. But yeah, this was enjoyable.
Yeah.
Got the fall off before GTA 6.
Yeah.
This was great. This is one of my favorite streams we've done for a reaction. I mean, we sat here for almost 5 hours and
flew by.
It did fly by, and
plenty to say. That's the other thing about his music is enjoyable, but it gives you a lot of food for thought.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the second half of the album on the reaction, I was purposely cutting it short because I didn't think we were going to be having this much to talk about.
Yeah.
There was definitely more I could have wanted to say, but unfortunately I did not account for us enjoying. I mean, I knew we would probably enjoy the album, but I just didn't account for us having so much to say about each song.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he slid.
It's been 4.5.
I think he was able to combine the appeal of the mainstream Cole with
a culmination of everything.
The appeal of his bare roots, like bare bones, like his mixtape Cole.
Yeah.
Which is like him being a little bit more relatable, etc. He was able to combine that, I think, the best on this album.
It was a nice.
I think some of his other albums are more mainstream appeal attempts, and he still has his, he's still true to himself. But sometimes I felt like his mixtapes were my favorite moments.
Yeah, I think the offseason was probably his. Or
this
I guess
was a good combination of
was
both.
a better mainstream one, but this, it was like an amalgamation of all the different versions of Cole. You just had every element of him in each song appearing, and I think he executed it almost flawlessly. Yeah, and it's pretty solid. It's going to go in those top albums for me of his. I think it's already a classic. It's going to be something. That's the first comment here on this YouTube video said, "This is going to age gracefully."
Yeah,
and I wholeheartedly agree. With that being said, we have other rap album reactions on our Patreon available, and maybe even on the YouTube channel, depending when you're watching this. We have Jordan Lucas. We have that latest JID album, which we really enjoyed. GNX from Kendrick Lamar is on the main channel if you want to check that out. If you really enjoyed, we appreciate it. If you have made it this far, be sure to like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Pump up that algorithm. And with that being said, we will catch you on the next one.
Thank you for being here.
Hey.